I as soon as I wake up, I go find Kettil.
He's not.
Oh, so Rikkshal was like in the tavern, like traveled, found a tavern, was like, okay, this is where Kettil is.
Okay,
Yeah, I guess I just,
not
like-
in the tavern this time around.
What in goddamn? So I guess
What in the goddamn? You become
where is everyone?
As soon as I come down the steps, because I finally get a room for once out of 5 sessions. Oh, hey, Rikkshal. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, like as you came down the stairs, you just see me like fly over with Glasha in my arms at the door. I just open the door like, oh hi. You're not who I expected to see first.
I'm looking for a little drunken bastard. Have you seen him?
No, who I'm looking for too.
Hey, Tavern Keep, where's the fucking angry man with the mechanical arm?
Angry man. Oh, the one guy with metal arm, right?
Yeah, metal arm.
Yeah, I saw someone like that. He was walking with a dark elf chick. Nice
Of
ass,
course.
I have to say. Yeah, I don't know. They went. He just kind of waves his hand forward at the door and like gestures left. Someone,
Alright.
I think the lady was talking about shopping.
Oh. Oh my. Kettle's broke. I hope she's buying it.
Kettil just wait in another area. He's just standing around. He's just standing around while Nathra's buying like dark elf girl shit, like dresses, armor, knives, and he snaps his head off and goes, "Oh fucking hell! What the fuck?"
Hey, Rikkshal. I have an idea.
Yeah.
Put an APB out on a missing person named Kettil. It's been 24 hours. Let's see if the guards can find him.
I don't want to go through that trouble.
I mean, it would save us trouble.
It hasn't been 24 hours. It's been.
They don't know that.
I guess I probably would have, because I'd be like flying around. I would have seen a market, I guess.
Hold up. Have you seen a wizard walking around?
Ah,
I don't know if he's a wizard, but
Are you asking the
No.
barkeep this because?
no, I'm asking Rikkshal. No, I'm asking Rikkshal.
I was just looking for a tavern.
So you didn't see anybody weird? Looks like they're talking to a book
No.
and a piece of string that's with a doll. It's their child.
The
This is
weirdest thing
very
I would have
specific.
seen is probably some dude sitting in the dirt hugging a pig screaming.
Wait. So the barkeep keeps looking at you guys and goes, you talking about that guy?" He points outside a window. You guys see Milo right there. Hacker, is this okay with you?
Yeah. Literally just sitting in the mud, holding a pig, just making noise at anyone that comes anywhere near. That is what Milo is doing right now.
Barkeep pulls out a fucking glass and something and starts polishing it down. Yeah, he's been doing that for like a couple hours. 5. He with you guys?
Yeah, he's part of our venturing group.
I look at you.
Like, seem like the type.
And I look at the barkeep. Oh yeah, this is Rikkshal, the champion of the arenas.
I nod at him.
Barkeep looks neat.
He beat Big Jim.
Neat. Barkeep goes back to just washing everything.
I tried to get us free boost for the night, but it didn't work.
Yeah, you started spouting off random bullshit that I wasn't even caring about. He's just reaching for glasses, looking at them. So, you guys want a drink, or are you guys just gonna be heading out? You need.
Yeah, we're heading out.
All right. Have a good day.
So, Do you want to tell our friend over there who's hugging the pig that he's actually sitting in shit?
Do you want to tell me who that is?
Oh, that's Milo. He just Amber when we got teleported to see Amber, she informed us. He already signed the contract, and she threw him in with us since we're doing certain jobs, and Amber thinks we need more firepower.
Right, and he's with us now?
Yeah.
I just tilt my head a bit, just looking at him
you see me look at you. He's a mild version of me when it comes to arson.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh,
what is your
okay.
guys' passive
You want to know what my passive perception is?
Is it 21?
Hold up.
Mine's a solid
Perception,
13.
wisdom. My passive perception is an 18.
20.
Good for you.
Wow, amazing. So, you guys are talking. You think you hear the clanking of something, the complaining of someone, but you put it out of your mind, and you just continue on with your conversation for a little bit until you hear thumping upstairs.
So, Kettil, if you have heavy armor, you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
I hear you.
I hear you. Rolls a 19. It's probably 1.
Oh my god, so we all see you.
Wait, no, I have proficiency in heavy armor.
Do anything.
That doesn't matter.
Screw you!
You just fucking jump through a window or something?
No, everything. Okay. Here's what happens. So, while you guys were talking, Kettle's just outside. He sees Rikkshal. He sees everyone else. He looks at Nathra and goes, "Okay, is it okay if we continue shopping?" And she's like, "You've been complaining the entire time that you wanted to head back to the tavern and have a drink with me." She winks at him and then does the eyebrow raise multiple times, and he's like, "What's up?" "No, you must be misremembering." And she's like, yes. Are you still embarrassed about the fact that we're dating? And Kettle's just like, no.
Kettle then hear the words loudly.
No. Wait,
Pig
no,
for
not yet.
sale.
He hears that. Kettle just looks at Milo for a second and goes, "Okay, we're still gonna go upstairs, right?" "Yes, we will. Come along now." Nathra just glides through. Kettle falls along. He's just right behind Bjorn. Then all the sound that he was dodging, just
Well,
a sound bug happens right behind you.
well,
and it's just
I
there.
stretch, reaching behind me. That misses.
Backhand? Is that an unarmed attack?
That's my unarmed
So
attack.
you reach behind. Yeah, basically just rub Kettle's pauldron, and he goes, "Right."
I think I touched the guard.
Kettle!
Beth?
Wait,
Yeah,
Pipsqueak's here?
Greetings. Nathra just gives you a little curtsy. Kettle's just
where...
I'm about to have.
Right.
Nathra just goes, "We're gonna go fuck upstairs if you guys are wondering."
Oh, okay, have fun with Orc Wife.
Orc wife? Wait, Nathra looks at you confused. Kettle's like, "Where the fuck did that come from anyway?"
I don't know, drunk ass motherfucker.
You see Glasha look at you smug.
Kettle's confused. Nathra's looking at him like, "Kettle, can you explain?" Kettle goes, "No, I actually cannot." He is legitimately confused. Nathra turns to Glasha. "Glasha, please explain that."
She turns and starts walking to Milo.
Pig
And
for
so do I.
sale.
Well, Nathra just shrugs and just looks at Kettil and goes, "Guess I'm not getting an explanation. Come along then, orc wife." Kettil goes, "I'm never gonna fucking live this down. Damn it." They go upstairs and then you hear the thumping.
Hold up. We gotta do this just right. Prostitution. Do us a insight, performance, and persuasion.
No.
Yes. Let's see
Why?
Let's see if Nathra complains.
Can we not?
If we're hearing it, we'd rather see how it plays out.
Fine. It either ends very badly and I can explain that to Kettil being depressed, or it ends up well. So what are the roles?
If you fail the first one, does that mean that you just can't get it up?
Insight, performance, and persuasion.
So it'd be performance, then you just can't get it up.
Insight
Yeah.
is just trying to figure out what the person likes. Performance is,
Okay.
Performing.
Performance and what?
Persuasion.
You need insight too.
Yep, and insight.
Because they've already fucked a lot of times, so...
But are you doing it correctly? Are you sure you know her well?
Yeah, it's fine. It's like
You
the
can
reason
do
why
the
it's
wrong
insight.
thing a lot.
The reason why it's insight is because you're prostituting. It's like you don't know the person, so you're trying to figure out what they like.
Fair enough.
So it's fine.
Okay, it's decent. You finished too early though.
He's pretty good for Kettil with his wands.
Yes. Can I get advantage in this?
No.
I know
Mercenary experience.
unless
mercenary experience
Hold up,
would
hold up.
apply.
hold up. Unless you want advantage in performance, because you do have a solid jade statue as well.
At 17, huh? Oh yes, I did have the jade idol.
That
Look at that, 17s.
all right. You get the 17 in
What
performance
the fuck are you
then.
doing with that jade idol?
Mercenary things, don't ask. You just hear the spiritual Kettil.
I start speaking into Kettle's mind. Hey, you're fucking up. Use your tongue a lot more. Pull out a little bit.
How are you speaking in my mind?
I'm scaring you about a new language I've learned.
I only know Sylvan Drow and the language of my people.
You have
Also,
to see them to speak the language to them.
Oh, okay.
Fuck off.
I
you
fly up to the
never do.
window.
Yeah.
Stare.
You get an axe thrown at you.
Hold up. Let's see how stealthy I am.
I mean, I don't.
I mean, if I
No!
saw you fly up, I'd be like,
I hear flapping, yo.
It could be an actual
I
dragon.
would yell out like, Bjorn, what are you doing?
I'm trying to coach him. He seems like he's failing.
He's doing very well.
I am rolling 17s.
Oh, man.
But yeah, Ragnar, is it okay if you knock it off, please?
Alright.
Thank you. So yeah, Kettil is now, what's it called?
Post-nut.
Post-nut clarity. He has PTSD. No. He's preoccupied at the moment. That's the word. Preoccupied.
Hey, Spike.
What's up?
Milo's been trying to sell a pig on the street while covered in shit for the last 3 hours.
Roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Should I?
Sure,
Probably.
whatever. You're just trying to sell a pig?
18. I'm just trying to sell the pig, yeah. Because I won it in a bet, and I'm trying to sell it.
Okay. You
So
can
after like 3 hours on the street, what happens?
you're able to sell a pig to someone that buys a pig? A random
Congratulations.
Wait,
You have 2 silver.
hold
Is
on.
that the price of
Milo?
the pig?
Wait, Milo, what did you yell out to the people? while covered in
Pig for sale.
a fucking rich man's walking by. Is like, "What the fuck? You there!" He points at you. Do you support the Middenland? He asks.
I'm new to new beginnings. Do you
Well,
know my pig?
Well, that depends. Do you support the Middenland?
I don't know what that is. Or
Well,
actually,
that's
okay, so
fine,
he's
but
got a
if
lot of passive stuff. What's the passive for knowing whatever the fuck that is?
I don't know.
Non-existent.
Is that
Non-existent.
history?
This is just a random thing that I made up. Do you know the Middenland?
Okay, so it's not actually anything. Then Milo's
No,
like,
it doesn't exist.
no, it exists?
It doesn't actually exist.
It doesn't actually exist. Then he's like, no.
But this insane knight is asking you if you know the Middenland.
Dude, okay, I was met. Oh, okay then. No, I do not know the Midland.
Good. You shouldn't. I will buy your pig. I need it to beat them.
Milo stands up, cleans himself off from the shit with prestidigitation, and sells the pig to the crazy man.
He shakes your hand and then he just like carries the pig on his shoulder and then he walks away.
Hides off on the pig into battle.
Yes. He's off to kill the
That's what we did
Midlanders.
now, okay.
He's off to
Milo
kill
goes
them.
back in the tavern, probably passing Bjorn trying to fly next to a window.
Yeah, there's a fucking big ass bug standing in the doorway.
Oh, we've met. Or passing, at least.
Ah,
Hello again. Are you done with your business in Accordo?
yes. Well, what was that?
That was 3 hours of my life I'm never getting back.
In the distance here, forward for the Midland!
I just raise all four of my arms like, well, alright. That's fair. And I guess I just, like, walk back into the tavern with you?
Yeah.
Have a drink with him.
It's 5 o'clock. Or it's 5 a.m. somewhere.
It's 5 a.m. somewhere. Well,
How much have I seen Milo?
Once.
Yeah.
We
So the idea
saw
was
each other in Amber's office.
yeah. So you guys were walking down the street to the orphanage last week, and then Amber sent a letter calling you guys back to her office. You were teleported there. In the office, Milo was there. She talked and was like, "Hey, this guy's gonna join you guys." You know, she said some other things, and then she said, "Okay, I'll teleport you back where you were." And you and Lorelei basically like, "Oh, I got business in Accordo. I'll meet you guys back." And then you wander off into Accordo.
Alright.
Now you're back.
So yeah, I guess we need to get to know each other.
drink.
A drink?
A drink, yeah. Or
Okay.
the dog, right?
We got a drink. So, where do you come from?
Where did you go?
Oh no, I'm terrible with names. I'm from a lot of different places. Moved around a lot.
Can understand that.
I grew up a long time in a library.
So you're the bookie type. Do you have, like, I heard something about a floating book.
Oh yeah, but it's kind of inconvenient if I pull that out. You know, people hearing voices.
I
Gives a distant stare slightly.
see.
It's it's usually better if Oni stays in the book. You know, until something needs to die or something needs to get done. But
I see. One of those.
I mean, it's mostly just unsettling for most people to hear arson, destruction, hellfire, you know, other things she's currently saying. Yeah.
Do you hear her all the time?
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah,
and she just
it's
speaks
supposed to be
these
something
words over and
about.
over.
Sorry, what?
She just speaks those words over and over?
She gets pretty creative, but those are usually the ones.
Ah,
Sometimes it's people's names too.
I see.
Yeah. So, yeah, I've never seen anyone like you before.
No, I don't think many people have. Most of my people spend our time underground.
That would probably be why I don't spend much time underground.
Can't imagine you do.
Uh, do you have a favorite type of fruit?
Are there special D&D fruit?
Are there specialty what?
Special D&D fruit? Or does it just use,
If you
oranges?
say a special D&D fruit, I'm pretty sure Milo will not know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, you can make up something or just a normal fruit, whatever.
um, no, I don't think I have a favorite fruit. I never really... It wasn't really what I ate most of the time.
Oh,
Not a lot of food underground.
I was asking because I know this trick where I can make beer taste like stuff, and it's a lot better to drink beer that tastes like a fruit, in my opinion, at least.
I don't notice. Tastes fine to me. I'm sure Carol doesn't mind the taste either.
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'll stick to my strawberries, though. A little bit of magic on the tankard. Takes a swig.
So you're just here to help us.
Another distant look. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we need to get going soon. Where is everyone?
I believe Bjorn is still flying around
Yeah,
trying
the
to look
window,
at
right,
Kettil.
right. Wait. Kettle's on the other side of the window?
Yeah.
Just pinching the bridge of their nose.
Bjorn's always trying to look in. Usually on Kettil. It's a little odd.
You know what? I'm not gonna judge. At the very least, I'm in no place to judge. Well, I mean, I don't exactly look at people while they do it, but... I mean, is Kettle at least quick about it?
I wouldn't know.
Well, right as you hear that, you're oh for fuck's sake again. Oh for fuck's sake! And then like the breaking of a window, the laughter of a lady, and an axe thunk, war pick just thunking outside. Or actually, hey Ragnar, do you want to see if this hits you?
Sure. Roll it.
It's awesome.
I miss it.
It just like bonks you a little bit, but you don't really feel it. And it lands on the ground. Kettle's just there like, why the fuck do you always like watching me fuck things? You wanna have a go at my dick, you cock?
I mean, we did have a bonding moment before you hooked up with your lady friend over there, and actually twice. I think we shared a prostitute.
Yeah, but that was before! And Nathra's just like, oh, did you now? And Kettle's like, I couldn't explain that. And Nathra's just giving him the raised eyebrow again. Kettle's just like, oh, fuck's sake.
I will give you privacy. Rikkshal stopped me.
Alright, thanks. Kettle gives you a thumbs up, looks at Nathra, who's just giving him like a look.
To be honest, it's quite interesting. I've been trying to figure out how does one with work better now with these metal legs and arm, metal leg and arm, compared to when you were crippled and had couldn't really stand.
Rav, stop. It's just Nathras just starts laughing really hard. Kel's just like, I need a drink.
Here you go. Here's 10 gold pieces. They're on me.
No, it's fine. Nah, Nathra just goes, nah, it's fine. She chucks a bottle of whiskey at you after saying, catch.
Ooh.
And then she
Hold up.
chucks a bottle, and then she uncorks a bottle of whiskey, motions for Kettil to like come over, and then
I catch it.
What's happening? You catch the bottle that she's holding? Oh my god!
He said she
wait.
threw a bottle at me.
Oh yeah, I
I'm
know.
catching it.
But yeah, okay, you catch it. Actually, since you rolled high in acrobatics, you do a flip in midair after catching it.
Do a flip.
You do a flip.
Is that a
while
barrel roll?
flying.
I'm imagining Bjorn just like actually flying during all of this.
No, I only fly when necessary. And when there's big commotions going on in the wagon, I don't want to hear it.
I see.
Alright, wait. While Kettil, Nathra, and Bjorn are just going at this, barkeep goes, fuck's sake, that's another window broken. Just quietly.
I'll get
sobs
working
at
on
window.
that then. Milo leaves the tavern to go look for shards of broken glass on the street.
Okay. I have something in my hand. It doesn't say there's a limit of people I can bring. But who wants to go to an island full of undead?
Why would we want to go to an island full of undead?
I don't know. I just got a ticket.
You got a ticket.
Yeah, like a ferry, like show thing, like a barge.
You got a ticket to go to an island full of undead. That sounds like a ticket to
Fun
death.
afternoon.
I mean, I'm asking you, my blood brothers. Do you two want to come with me?
What
do
is
have
that?
a high.
This island.
Fuck. Yeah, is it here? Or is it over here? Spike? Okay, it's in here.
It's beyond new beginnings.
We have to go to Shadowport to go to Shadow Keys.
It's called, what is Shadow Keys? Amazing name.
Used to be part of Shadowport, but it blew up over there and everything got scattered.
Ah. The Shadow Keys. You need to use the Shadow Keys to unlock the sunlit doors. Or something, I don't fucking know.
So we could say no, we can go to the mines.
What's even at
I
this
don't-
undead island?
I don't know.
Where did you get it?
I got drunk and I think I paid for this ticket.
I see.
I mean, for once I woke up in a bed.
That's new.
Right? I'm usually outside in the ditch with bags of teeth, money, horses, random bruises, Lorelei waking up with
As a
blood on her
lizard?
fists. That too. So
Kettle just chiming in while he's fucking.
Well, he's fucking. He's mastered the art.
I thought it'd be nice and ask you guys instead of short notice drag you guys there and we go that way.
Well, while the conversation's dying down, Kettle finally leaves his room. Nathra's with him. He kisses her goodbye. They do a little toodles, basically. And he walks up to you guys, sort of embarrassed, and goes, right, so what the fuck are you guys talking about now?
An undead island.
I got a ticket to go see one.
What do you mean?
Kettil was kind of smiling a little bit, but now he's just kind of like going back to the mercenary stare and goes, "I probably should have went to Nazareth to the fucking swamp. I kind of regret everything now." Oh right, actually, right. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, actually.
I mean, it gives us a break from fighting demons and dumb shit.
Besides, we have champion of the arena, Perf, yeah?
I mean, plus if we're going against anything undead, do you have anything that's good at killing undead permanently?
No, but I do have a bunch of experience on that, so. Yeah.
I'm asking Rick.
Oh, you were looking at me while you were saying that?
I mean, my eyes are on the side of my head, so...
That is
I just fucking imagine a fucking snail.
I'm imagining a hammerhead trick!
Oh, really?
Who's Caramel?
You don't worry about Caramel right now?
Okay.
I can deal with the undead, yes. As well as I can deal with them about as well as I can deal with demons.
Okay.
Fiends.
I
Well,
mean, you can deal with them as well as you can deal with everything, yes?
Yeah, but I can deal with fiends especially well. And undead.
well. So, do we keep hunting down cultists? Some possessed armor? The demons? Or do we take a little fun vacation trip for once?
Look, yeah, let's just kill some random deadly, doesn't really think about anything stupid crap with the help of our massively strong paladin bug here.
Guys, I have an idea.
Yeah.
What if hear me out, we start using... What if I summon Loki? And just let Loki do all the fighting?
Doesn't matter to me, just a vacation. Let's just head over there now, yeah? Where's this place anyway?
It's Shadowport.
So, like, you guys are, like, here, and the stuff you need is, like, right there. And the other place is way over there.
Wait,
To the mind.
wait, Kettle's like, oh, yeah. Wait, what's a map real quick? Kettle looks at the map. Yeah, no, I thought, yeah, we're probably gonna just go to the mod.
I mean...
The mine is 5 feet away.
Yeah, like, look at the map. It's only like 5 steps over there. The mine is literally just outside town.
Literally
No.
right in front of your face.
And there's no Zeppelin to the Shadow Keys area, so you have to, like, walk all the way there.
Well, I do have a wagon.
Or wagon all the way there, whatever.
The wagon will accelerate our 10-day walk to a 1-second drive.
Wait! I have an idea. Whenever we decide to go there, I could summon Sweetie Todd and hook Sweetie Todd up to the wagon. Tell Sweetie Todd until we get to Shadowport, don't stop for anything.
How do you hook a Tyrannosaurus Rex to a wagon?
Very carefully.
Tie it to its tail or something?
Very carefully.
No, I end up taking the rope that Kettil and I have together, tie it around its waist, and tie it to the rope that's tied around Crystal. When
Wait,
Crystal
so Sweetie Todd being pulled by Crystal while it's pulling a wagon. Amazing.
I mean, once Crystal hits level 11, she's a medium-sized dragon, basically.
Huh. What the fuck is this arc? Survival Evolved?
Okay, barkeep, this is all that I found. I have no idea how much glass is left in the street, though. So,
I thought you were gonna use magic to repair the window, but you just hand me glass instead.
Well, I can put 2 pieces of glass together, but there's like 30. So, like...
I mean, if you're going through the trouble of picking up all this glass, you might as well put them all together, right?
Hey guys, do you have another 2 hours before we leave?
Did you break a window?
Oh, no, that was me. I was chucking that wall pick at you. Oh, actually, I have to go pick that up. Kettle walks off.
Wait, you mean this is a war pick? I thought it was a very enhanced back scratcher.
What's the difference? He grabs it.
Easy, you're gonna rip off a fucking scale.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just grabbing the fucking thing. Calm yourself. 18 plus strength.
Do-do-do.
Mending.
Do-do-do.
18.
Wait, your strength is an 18? Fuck.
I am the strong. What, do you have a 20 in strength too?
No, I have a 14.
I got so confused at 18 plus. I was like, excuse me?
Imagine having over 20 strength.
Only a barbarian can do that.
I mean, my charisma's a 15.
Legally.
Legally! Only a barbarian can do that.
See, what
Only
am I hitting
barbarians
at?
have permits.
Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do, 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 do-do.
Reading into the.
And
So we-
now, so the waiting music starts playing for 2 hours while
Yeah,
Hacker
let's
fucking
Caribbean
thinkers.
here, play Hayloft or something.
So, like,
the Halo
Ah.
theme. Wait, did you say the? Did you say? Oh, Halo.
I mean,
By Mother
I thought you
Mother.
said Halo, so I was like, yes, the Halo theme.
No.
I don't know why Kettil just didn't pay the gold piece to fix the window.
Kel's just sitting there like, wait, what's her name again? Milo volunteered? I'm just sitting here. Anyway, the window gets fixed. You put it back into place. Barkeep goes, Alright, well, thanks.
Took a
for
lot
having us.
longer.
Well, I guess you guys can have a free drink on the house.
Thanks.
Breaking my window, then fixing it?
I mean, I guess he's a friendly barkeep. He deals with adventurers all the time.
No.
Do-do-do-do-do. Na-na-na-na.
So yeah, Milo's had 2 beers at like 7 a.m., 9 a.m.
I'm assuming it's like 11ish, but it's like close to noon by now.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, what? Everyone has.
Fuck. Hey. Fuck. What was I trying to say? How much is grease? Like a bottle of grease?
I thought you were talking about the country.
No. Like,
How
Like
I
much
want
is
a
grease?
million?
no, I was like, how much is a bottle of grease? I need to think. Because I have ideas.
According
Lube it
to
up.
Roll 20, it is a spell.
I mean, it's probably as much as like a regular bottle of alcohol.
So what, a couple coppers, a silver.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, 2 silver is for like a flask of wine, so...
I mean, like, what kind of grease are you talking about? I guess I'm speaking for Spike.
I'm trying to find it.
Words.
Oh, so you're making Molotov cocktails.
Yes.
Okay, grease price.
I guess that would be
Oh,
adventuring
bottle.
here.
Grease, but I think there's oil and stuff, right? The oil for the lanterns and stuff.
Yeah.
Oil flask is a silver piece.
How much silver do I have?
We're practically rich. Honestly, I don't even think that you'd have to pay the silver.
Hold up. I need to convert my copper.
You want to get
Back
something
into
called
silver.
alchemist flask, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Ah,
Alchemist
shit.
Fire?
Fine.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire, so that's 50 gold piece.
Oh, never mind.
Or you could get it in acid form, and it's just 25 gold pieces.
I was thinking since you can light things on fire and grease is flammable.
Oh, so like, I think if you just had oil, you could light the oil on fire, but it wouldn't be as effective as alchemist fire.
No, it takes the
Fire.
damage of like the 1d4 because of it's ignited after that,
Yeah, so you throw oil down.
and then you purposely have to cast on fire or some type of fire has to hit it to make it combust.
Yeah, you could still do that. Like, in character. Yeah, I can set oil on fire, yeah.
So here's the thing. So alchemist fire is a thing in the game that costs 50 gold. And what it does is you basically just throw it at someone. You can throw it 20 feet. It on a hit, the target takes 1d4 fire damage, and at the start of each of its turns, a creature can end this damage by using its action to make a DC 10 dexterity check to extinguish the flame. So if you're trying to make like Molotovs for like, a silver piece, it's gonna basically do nothing. Because this thing costs 50 gold and does d4 damage. So translating it down from 50 to 1 silver, it's going to do negative damage? I don't know, right? It's going to be so little that it doesn't do anything. Yeah, to be fair.
I mean, all I was trying to do was set terrain on fire, not the person.
Yeah.
And if they step into fire, it's a whole nother story.
Yeah, that won't do enough to damage them or do anything special. Now, if you're trying to light a building on fire, yeah, you throw you throw like a Molotov or something. I'll roll some dice, see if it catches on fire. Then, time passes and the building burns down. I guess if no one puts it out.
Yeah, I mean, one thing you could do is, Milo knows a spell called Pyrotechnics, where you can cause a firework to erupt out of a flame. So you set terrain on fire, then Pyrotechnics to blind a bunch of spellcasters. But you'd have to run away from where you poured the grease on the ground after lighting it.
I was going to tell you.
Way more trouble than it's worth, considering Milo has Fireball.
I mean, I got Fireball too.
Yeah, we just have fire. Yeah, Bjorn has Fireball too.
The smoke does obscure their vision, so they can't see. Then a lot of spells you can't cast if you can't see someone.
Yeah, you can't see if you're dazed too.
So it can be tactically
If you're
something.
blinded, yeah.
Yeah, it can tactically be used. Yeah. So, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing?
I think
Mining town.
We'll go to the mines of Oria.
So yeah, you're able to walk down the road for the rest of the day, and yeah, you get to the mining town, and it's dark outside, and yeah, it looks like a spooky abandoned mining town. There might be a Scooby-Doo bad guy somewhere around there.
Who the fuck's that? Kells just points at some dude who would look spooky to a child, but he's not really spooky. What's that fucking Pinnock doing over there?
You don't see anyone or anything in the town. It's actually completely silent. You don't even hear animals moving around or anything.
Oh, okay, never mind. Must have been the wind.
Should we look around?
I
think we should look around.
I mean, we are here to investigate.
Wait, they can't see anything, but do I see anything?
True sight.
Don't see anything.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's good. It's good.
That's alright. That means I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, yeah, that's a way of legally getting, strength above 20.
Look at that.
Yeah, okay.
Gain
So, I guess we're going door to door.
Yeah.
I go around and looking for clues about anything that could have happened here. Like nature-wise, there isn't any plants or a creature that did this.
And, Milo's trying to figure out, any signs of struggle. If it looks like people went up and left, or like died on the spot and disintegrated, that sort of thing.
I head to the front of the cave, just like the mine entrance. I just stand guard over there. Maybe something's gonna come out.
Did we was there details that was there's some gas or something that's turning people orange, or just people are turning orange?
We were just told that people in the town started dying by turning orange, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll fly up a bit as I look around carrying Lasha, I guess.
You don't see anything special. If you go door to door, there's no one there. There's nothing really around. You do find a place, like a open building of sorts that you find a bunch of dead bodies in it. That's been they're on these like cots with like sheets on them, and they been there for a while, like a few months, maybe like a month.
Everybody died. Yeah. Okay.
And there's no signs of doctors, rottens, no nothing.
Didn't see anything.
Yeah, it looks like if there was anyone alive, they packed up and left.
Does it sound like something a monster would do? Can I roll mercenary knowledge to see?
That's why I was looking around to see if this was plant based or creature based. Because if not, if I don't, I need to roll nature and.
Big in nature if you want to do about the nature plant stuff.
What about for mercenary knowledge? It's a meme.
What kind of monster do you think it is? Each different monster categories fall in different religions for undead and fiends and
Well, sounds like it might be something fiendish, most likely something magical because
magical will be arcana, fiendish will be religion, right?
I just want to see if it's an actual creature that isn't fiendish or demonic at all. Or undead.
Is it okay if I just roll wisdom and see if I can think of anything that this might be?
Sure, yeah. Bjorn, you don't get anything from that? You don't think this is... you don't think of a plant or animal doing anything like that?
So
yeah,
that
I don't know jack shit.
Psych spiders are out of this.
Yeah.
Can I roll religion to see if it's some fiendish shit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Milo heard about the demons and stuff. This is probably the demons. Is it the demons? Can I also roll religion?
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it's anything fiendish or like that. It sounds like you can make a medicine, I guess.
Can we all make medicine?
I'm not.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, we help. I help the person.
Oh, Spike dropped. Oh, Spike's back. Okay.
I help the person. They tell me what to do. To look for.
I help Hacker. If I can't help Hacker, I just roll for myself, I guess.
Oh, Milo just straight up was like, I had no idea what to do with those kids. I have no idea about medicine. The last time you asked me about medicine, I told you blood's supposed to be on the inside.
Yeah, well, I didn't know anything either, and I still don't. Never mind. So, we literally found nothing.
I mean, as long as nobody's gonna try to hit me, I can take it, bite, and see what it tastes like.
Wait,
You know what?
body?
Out of the dead bodies? Just
Just one that's already
Are
dead.
there dead bodies?
there are dead bodies.
Well, even
with
with your 9 medicine, you can probably guess that eating a corpse that died from a disease that kills you is probably a bad idea.
I mean, this was another medicine check. Can I make a new one? This was a medicine check to see what these were. Okay.
It's like you can get that from that. It's fine.
Okay. Well, Kelly goes, yeah, I know, that sounds pretty stupid.
I mean, it's pretty easy to resurrect me. It's
Yeah,
cheap.
but
It's free.
But that's still... Oh, yeah, Onimus.
Wait, you just get free resurrections?
Murmurs to himself while scratching his head, and he goes, "So wait, you can literally just come back to life."
I
at a moment's
mean,
notice."
you guys didn't have to pay for anything the last time, did you? I mean, if you die, I have to fork over 600 pieces of gold. What, as far as I remember and told correctly about me being her zealot, I just get revived. I have to go. Yeah, about the only thing that costs money is the revive scrolls.
So you take a bite of that, you die. Then Artemis is just gonna go, "Oh, Bjorn, let me heal you." Blah blah blah.
No, we'd have to find somebody with a spell.
Wow.
Or can resurrect me.
The gist is it doesn't cost him the diamond or whatever, right? He doesn't have to pay for the diamond. Someone still has to have the spell and be able to use it, which you guys don't have someone right now, so you basically carrying around his dead body until you find someone that can.
And
Actually, I have the spell.
Oh.
Wait, what?
And Pryport is just like right there. We could be like, "Well, no one's dead again. Time to go back home."
So maybe we should just check the mine then?
I mean,
probably.
I mean, do you guys want me to test my theory?
We don't even know what your theory is.
I mean, we could see how long it takes for it to kill me.
I do not want you to eat the dead body, no.
I mean, how's that gonna help us?
I mean, if it's an airborne toxin, me eating it can tell us how long we have.
If it was an airborne toxin, wouldn't we be dead by now?
That's my point.
We don't know how long it takes.
Exactly, so me eating a piece of the dead body might give us an estimated time. Because ingesting it might kill you faster.
How will that tell us how fast it'll take to
Kill us
kill it?
when it's flying around. Yeah. I mean, why don't we just head back to Pryport and get one of those, like, anti-air mask things?
Wait,
Go in.
wait, hold up.
Oh, just...
Hey, Rikkshal, aren't you a paladin?
No. Yes, I'm a paladin. Why?
Aren't paladins supposed to be protected from their gods from diseases like these?
I am immune, yeah.
All right, we'll leave the town. You go look into the mine.
No, I don't think we will.
If I die down there by something else, you guys won't be able to get me.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fuck, fair
Bjorn
points.
just doesn't die, Ricksha's immune, then I might have something that can help Kettil and I. Milo walks over and casts Enhance Ability at 3rd level.
Oh, what?
And we
10
both
hit
have
points.
advantage on Constitution saves.
Oh, wow, look at that. And I have an 8. What do I have? I have a 5.
On your con?
Yeah, con saves. So you have advantage on con saves, as well as 2d6. So we both get...
So let's just go in, I guess.
Do you remember?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have dark vision now too.
Did we jinx? Yes. Why is it called jinx?
Who is?
When two people, like, say something at the same time, then.
I don't know. I think they're named after the person from Teen Titans.
No.
Dude,
Anyway,
to be honest,
go.
if I was if there was an option of dating your TV characters or multiple TV characters, it'd be Jinx and Raven.
Wise choices.
Because one's already batshit crazy and with a lot of baggage, and the other one's just very emotional.
Oh, you're that type of guy. I understand you very well, I think. Now.
I know.
do better than I wish I did.
I mean, a lot of my waifus are the insane murder yandere type, so.
I mean,
I-
Raven. If Raven had the chance, sorry, this is out out of thing, but
Yeah, out of left field, yeah.
yeah, we'll finish
So-
later.
Yeah, we'll finish later, if we remember. So, we go into the mines!
Yep. gonna hit
Who
real
does
quick.
not have dark vision?
No dark vision, but I am gonna use manifest mind, so we have a light just right ahead of us.
Well, I've got dark vision.
Well, there's a light right in
I'm
front of
a
you.
bumfuck mech, what do you expect?
Well, why don't you put the light behind me then?
Or
Aren't you
or
behind
me
all
and
of us?
Bjorn could just go ahead.
Bjorn dies. Revive.
I'm just checking to make sure because, like, if you use light, then you're not really stealthing, right?
Yeah. Follow the rope.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys head into this mine, and you can see my amazing drawing of a mine.
Wow, someone joins.
God damn.
Is that Sage? Look at that, she's back!
My God.
She's in a game!
Meet them before you.
Artemis just comes by and goes, "Yo,
No, no, no,
there
no,
you guys are!" And
No.
then she tosses.
No.
Okay, what happens?
No, no. I'm
What happens?
just listening in while I'm doing schoolwork. Ignore me.
Aww. I was liking what Kettil was going at with art.
Like, we need the Artemis simp with the other Artemis simp to complete the party. We need the simps to balance out. The chat, Mary. No.
Alright. So
Yeah,
I'm in front leading, then Rikkshal is what, behind me, then Kettil, then Milo.
Well, shouldn't Rikkshal be in front of you because Rikkshal has dark vision and is tankier than you?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
but
back.
I think Bjorn is ahead and stealthing.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm not wearing my heavy armor.
I need the book back.
What?
Mm,
Pink.
The manifested mind Oni book back.
Oh, I need
Like
to make you a.
last-
Oh yeah, remind me to make you a token
One.
if you can.
I mean, if you summon Loki, I
I'll
don't
try.
think you're stealthing at all.
Oh yeah, hi Sage.
I mean, Loki and Loki Jr. are the ones who's going to go further ahead of us than anything.
Isn't that just gonna alert them to us?
I mean, no, if they go in by themselves first, this would be before we actually enter the mine.
Ah, okay, I guess.
I mean,
So,
can do it.
if anything happens,
Junior?
I mean, they're still gonna. They're actually, if there are people in here, then they're just gonna be like,
Oh, I
we had two things come in here. Stay on high alert for the rest of the day.
I mean, they're undead. Nobody can tell where they came from.
how do we don't know. if
Wouldn't
they're
they
undead.
know that? Wouldn't they know that a necromancer would like be bringing them back or something?
You can't technically bring back a skeleton giant.
I think you can if you're a necromancer.
Oh, I have a Loki stuck on my page. Like, its name is stuck on my page. And that's, I gotta refresh.
So yeah, Milo's fine being in the back. Oni is manifested mind, just laying around 30 feet around.
Oh,
Why
excuse me.
doesn't Milo
Very
just
nice.
stay in the middle of us? Isn't the middle safer?
Yeah, I just thought that somebody said that Milo was in the back, and I'm just not disagreeing with that.
I mean, you can be
No,
wherever you
no.
want.
We're
I
going like
thought-
a triangle around you.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Milo's in the middle then.
So,
And who's in the back?
Crystal with dark vision behind you guys.
Kettle's just like gonna stay near you, so if anyone comes up and goes, I'm gonna stab you, then Kettle can be like, no.
I mean, I'd rather have 2 Lokis.
So it's
than-
actually
Hold up.
yeah. This is the way it's gonna be, so that it sheds dim light in
Actually.
a 10-foot radius. So that just it is book torch.
Actually, do this.
Oh, cool.
Alrighty, I'll do this. Kettil will get, well, for extra round, fucking, Milo. Milo would see 2 Death Knights, basically, protecting him.
Oh, hello there.
And if you have the spell Speak to Dead, you can do it that way too, and speak with them. They know common.
Do they speak it?
No, they're undead, they can't really speak unless you cast Speak to Dead.
Yeah, he doesn't. He just said hello, and I guess they're shambling or something.
I mean, they're...
I think it says they understand the language they spoke when they were alive, but they can't speak or something like that. Like they don't have the proper. Yeah.
Like-
If only they could speak, so we could just have Skeletors around us going, yes.
And they do have something that's kind of close to Kettle's mercenary stare.
Hmm.
I think I probably would have left Glasha behind.
This one time she actually get left behind.
No.
'Cause I wouldn't want her being fucking. Bleh.
Hey, that spell I cast, it only lasts for an hour. We should probably hurry up.
Yeah,
Okay, so where we heading?
into the cave.
Which direction? There is 2 directions.
I also cast Mage Armor.
That's not a direction.
That's not a direction? That's just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold
The
up.
wall.
I do this the best I can. I'm gonna stealth ahead and be the eyes. Da, 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 da.
Sorry, which is the direction? Just
This
straight
way.
down.
Yeah.
If you guys are in front of something that you can see and walk, I move the darkness stuff.
Doot.
So was Bjorn stealthing or someone? Are you guys just walking?
Oh shit! There's
Bjorn
so
is
much
stealthing
shit.
all the way
Yeah, I
ahead
am
of us.
stealthing. I'm stealthing to get to see what the fuck's all the way that way.
So roll a. Okay, that's good stealth. Yeah. Okay,
Roll up. Okay, never mind.
I had to move to the other thing to see it. Okay, yeah. So move, go, do what you gotta do.
Poof.
So yeah, as you're walking down this way, you see to this way.
Ah, jeez.
You see the mine goes in a little bit. You see this is collapsed ground, and these are like little rocks that are like not floating, but like they're like standing still. They haven't collapsed basically. The floor hasn't collapsed here. As you walk here, you can see across over here. There's a bunch of stuff. It's like a place, a supply area where they kept mining supplies, and you see like lockers potentially, like things like that, like older lockers, and you see a few chests.
Okay. Is there anything that was right here? Like walking towards that way?
So as you walk there, past that, you're walking into giant spider webs. If you keep going, so you shouldn't push that far.
I'm not going to do that. Wait, I thought this wasn't any animal. Oh yeah, I didn't roll high enough. Never mind. Well, I go back to the... God damn it! Roll 20. Quit.
Wait, so this is the spot?
If you cross that line, you're in spider webs.
Okay. So, big old cavern with mining equipment in it, a couple chests. But I think we might be dealing with some spiders.
Hmm.
Great.
So
This is
I'm
gonna suck.
gonna do this. We're gonna hang back, sit tight here. Hey yo, fuck knights.
Oh, also, as you were walking back, coming from the hole, you hear groaning.
What kind of groaning?
A noise like a zombie kind of.
Great.
That kind of sounded like the best metal scream in existence. Just
So, anyways, there's a moan, but I can't really place it. I've been around too many different moans from living and dead. So, night fuckeries. I want you guys to go towards like straight down. See what you run into. If I hear your bones and armor fall, then I know not to go that way. So the knights will proceed to go down this way.
Do they just
So, do
walk into the
follow?
spider webs?
Yes, they just walk in. I told them-
Okay. They're gonna have to make some saving throws.
So do we follow the knights?
No,
or-
no. We wait to hear the sounds of fallen armor and shit.
Yeah, make
what's
GC 18 strength checks. Checks, I guess.
1, 2.
Whispered, but yeah, okay, yeah. So you start hacking through the webs and are able to push through.
These
Yeah,
fuckers.
they're gonna have to roll initiative because there's spiders gonna start attacking them because there's spiders in the webs. Also, might want to take them off of.
Oh,
do it. Never mind.
GM, yeah.
You don't know how to do it. I'll do it.
I got it.
Okay.
Do you want me to re-roll them, or?
Good.
Okay.
So these three big spiders come scurrying out.
Gian Fidel.
Oh, I was so happy. I was like, I finally get to go first. Spiders.
No.
So, yeah, these
So, the other one-
spiders. I don't think they actually care about your guys that much. They're not like living. They're probably just gonna attack them for like attacking their webs. So yeah, they're just gonna like scurry up and start attacking them.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can I run up and shoot him?
Yeah, if you want to roll initiative, you should, because I mean, if you want to do something, roll initiative. How about everyone roll initiative, just in case you want to do some of that at some point in the turn? You can do it. If you don't, you can just skip.
Alright.
I mean, sure. I mean, if we're rolling initiative, do we have to run all the way over there and
Yeah.
then do prep work? Okay.
You were told to wait here, and you waited there. So
You listen to the dragon.
okay.
I mean, it's not like anything of consequence is going to happen.
So
I mean,
spiders
what?
woke up.
Nah.
Oh, wait, I have initiative. I have, what's it called? 1813?
So yeah. So I assume 11 doesn't hit.
Hold up. Fucking Discord popped up on my screen. You missed
Oh,
it. There we
22
go.
piercing plus 20.
Nope. Misses.
I assume the 26 does though, right?
Hold up. I don't see a 26 yet.
No, actually, a 26 doesn't. My
Are-
knights have an armor class of 30.
Yeah, if it's... No, the 26 would hit. It's broken chainmail.
Let's
But
see.
I have immunities.
Yep. That's what I
Uh,
was checking. Yep. So they
just
take
against
the,
poisons.
They just take the 14 piercing then.
Okay.
And so they attack these guys, and then yeah, let's think about the leave. Like they don't care about them. they bit them and then they didn't like affected by the poison, and they're just like, these don't taste good.
So 14. Okay, yeah, 14. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna be muted for a second.
Oh!
Oh, that's not gonna be. Yeah, it's their turn. Then it's your turn.
Oh, well, they're gonna.
Whack whack.
This one is gonna be whacked by longsword. This
14 plus
one.
14 slashing? What?
This one's gonna be attacked by this longsword. Does any of those hit?
Yeah, the 17 misses. Yeah, so all the other ones hit though. Okay, so let me see. So 25, 26.
This is
Why
one
is it 15 plus 14?
It's
Look
because of
at
the
the
vengeance
protection.
thing.
Oh, so...
My Death
Oh,
Knights
okay.
are kind of good,
Bjorn.
and I'm just gonna see how far is this. I'm gonna come down a little bit to about here and cast Fireball at level 3.
Dirt on your guys.
Oh yeah.
Sacrificial guys.
So what squares are being affected by fireball?
Everything right here.
Well, it's a 20 by 20 square foot. So is it like
Yeah.
Spiderwebs.
that would affect literally every creature?
Yeah, you get all the spiderwebs, which is good.
Okay. Da 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 da. Boom. Boom. Skelly boys take what, half again?
Yeah.
So what's half of 32?
16.
Okay.
It's a good number.
It is.
You want to do something, Rikkshal?
Guess I'll just move up and in case something happens. They're pretty aware, so. Hold on, where is? There she is. Let's try I can move it. I just move up here. That's it.
Milo?
Milo's gonna move up like 15 feet and then also moves up the Oni as well. Just at the same pace. And then doesn't do anything.
I just dash over here.
Okay. The spiders are gonna try to leave, so they're gonna. There's no webs anymore, so they can't do the thing they want to do. So they're just gonna disengage and scurry into the darkness along the walls.
Are we gonna have one of those moments where we look up at the roof and it's just 60 million spiders?
Oh no.
If we go down there, probably.
Well, let's do it. Nah.
Your knights have any way of like climbing to the ceiling and attacking things? Bjorn is or Ragnar's there, I guess.
Ragnar's back.
Yeah, I'm back.
He's back in black.
Oh, my spiders left.
Scurried away. There's no good food there.
There's a fireball out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, and you're hitting with a fireball.
I still gotta take out the 14 on this guy.
Favorite food is horses.
The knights took 16, not 14.
Oh yeah, 16, my bad.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, fuck, I need another 2. Okay.
Look at me enforcing the rules. Wah.
Alrighty. So, would you say the spider webs were taken care of with the fireball?
As I said, yeah. So the spider webs have an AC of 10 and an HP of 20, and they are vulnerable to fire damage.
Mm.
As long as you do 10 fire damage to them, they burn away. So
Oh yeah, don't stationary objects also automatically fail deck saves?
yeah, pretty
Or-
much.
They died.
Which means that
Well,
the spider
The
web
door
takes
dodges your
more
attack.
damage.
yeah, as I was like they burn all the way. Yeah.
So, guys, by the sound of that and the webs, I think those were spiders.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to kill the spiders so if we come across them, we don't have to fight them later? Or do you guys want to go to that moan?
Best if we deal with the spiders now.
Yeah.
Besides, if we fuck up killing them, it's best to fuck up early. Yeah.
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 Alright, I need
fireworks
about...
on them?
Can you guys give me like 5 minutes? Summer wants her hamburger, and they've been slowly cooking next to me this entire time.
That
That was a phone call about.
Who's Summer Bjorn? I'm joking.
This is out of character. Just
I know.
smartass.
I'm just being a dickweed.
I
Alrighty.
mean, I could go nuke up a sandwich. That'd be fun.
I'd like to.
Just,
If
If we're
just a
taking
quick
5,
5 minute.
I could. I'd like to refill my water bottles.
Yeah, take 5 minutes. I max murder or something because it might be funnier if I do this.
Axe murderer?
Spider Queen.
Oh
Ask murder or something.
It might be funny. Murderers, should I kill off Bjorn now? Bjorn played smart. Was told, no, it's not animal related. Come in. Fucking spiders. Keith's good. Plate. Fuck, almost forgot about her fries. They're cold, so microwave. Hey, Sen, you still here?
Yeah.
Alright, off the top of my head, if I can remember correctly, they have, the skeletons have a regeneration ability. At the start of the turn, they regain 10 hit points.
Goddamn.
They have rejuvenation as well. Turn immunity. Vengeful tracker. They're immune to poisons. And, well, yeah, they can't be charmed, exhausted, or frightened.
Those things are,
Wait,
I
their hit points are 122.
Jeez.
They're you. I was saving them as like a last resort. Alrighty. Time to hop into a car. Go home. Take her some tater tots and curly fries. Do. Oh fuck. There we go. Wait, Sen, can you guys see the stat blocks and everything for the creatures?
No. Just a bio.
Alright, then, I think I switched over the Knights of the Order to public. Can you see them?
Wait for the order. No.
You can only see the picture.
Okay. That sucks. I guess when I get back, I'll fully tell you what those knights are, Kettil. Well, Moses.
Okay. Am I getting
He
fucking
laughed maniacally and is sorry.
Dude, I mean, even you said almost said shit about after I told you what they can do.
Am I just getting phased out? Is
Hey,
my role as
Tim. Hey,
the
Austin.
dude just doesn't exist anymore?
Bring us
You're
some for
done.
dinner.
Wow.
Cheeseburgers, tater tots, and curly
I am
fries.
sad. I guess I'll die now.
Huh? Do what? My boots. I didn't want to put fucking shoes on, so these bitches on. Alright.
Well, glad to see you're healthy.
I'm
Bill.
fucking fat. Dude, I could have a heart attack at any day.
Chunk.
I mean,
Oh.
fucking idiots. You know what's sad?
Hmm?
Me.
What? No, when your brother lives with your plug.
You're what?
My brother lives with my dealer.
Oh.
Hey, babe. That was Austin. That was Austin and Tim outside. No, did I take your ketchup downstairs? No, it's right here in front of your pop. Question, do you have a can left? Oh, you sure? Yeah, it's only one. I love you. I love you.
Love you. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Snick.
You're welcome. Yeah, damn right. I gave her a wet ass kiss and it smacked her lips, Kettil. You're right.
Well, I didn't even say anything though. What?
Alright, I love you, babe. We are in the middle of a fight, so I'll let you know that now. No, I ate those at like 7:30 when I was playing with Hacker on Minecraft. It's alright. I can go for a steak.
That sounds good right now.
I talk to both of you. I am having steak right now in front of me. I'm having it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I have steak in the freezer, and I'm down at her grandmother's, and I have a electric grill sitting on her stove. I can fry up steak right then and there.
Nice.
Everyone back except for Ragnar?
no, Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm like,
I mean,
Yeah.
Ragnar's like right here.
but I'm not there at my computer.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, are you guys gonna pursue?
Motherfuckers!
Pursue
You know what?
these? Are you guys gonna pursue these spiders into the darkness, into the cave, or are you just gonna like let them go and walk away?
I mean, it's better to deal with the spiders now instead of later.
Alright, yeah. Sounds fine.
We're just waiting for Ragnar to get back.
How would you attack them on the ceilings?
I got a
Fireball.
cannon arm for a reason.
I can fly.
Fireball. Yeah, I can fly. Crystal
Yeah.
can fly.
Yeah. So they're not very tough. The point of the spiders was the webs, is to fuck with you with the webs. So if you guys just start shooting them and attacking them, they die out. We don't need to do the combat because it would only take like another 2 rounds. Probably one more fireball kills them all. So yeah.
Well, in that case, fireball down the hole.
Everyone just walks up and just starts shooting them. It's like a firing squad.
Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like they're like scurrying into the corner of the
Wait.
caves, and you're just like shooting them, and they're screeching, and you're just shooting
Wait.
them.
Can paladins learn guiding bolt?
Can paladins have metal arms that shoot people?
I don't think the paladin can learn guiding bolt now.
Oh, that'd been perfect. You just launch a guiding bolt of pure light down there and then fireballs.
Some subclasses can, but for the most of them, no.
Okay, I am now back.
Alex get here. I didn't learn.
And
That caught me off guard.
I am back with a brand new rap.
Son, you want to play something later?
I don't know.
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh fuck.
Anyone wants to watch while we're playing?
Shit.
Oh, hey, look. Alex is here.
Oh, there they are. I got worried. I have one hamburger still here cooking. Perks of not leaving a kitchen.
Perks of being a kitchen.
True.
I am a
Perks of being a wallflower has been changed to perks of being a kitchen. I'm gonna do it. I'll put barbecue sauce on my hamburger.
Okay, I'm back with a chicken sandwich.
sandwich.
So who's dead?
Nobody. Spiders.
Almost Spider's dead.
No, Spike just said that we killed them all by shooting at them.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
We
so
don't know how many are left. We killed the ones we saw.
Yeah. Basically, they were
There were-
scurrying. They were scurrying into the corners. Like like we had a combat turn, and y'all had to like run up, and it'll take time. And then I asked if y'all was gonna kill them, like attack them in the ceiling. They're like, yeah, we was gonna shoot them into like basically like it's having a way to kill them. They like one more fireball would probably kill them all. So even if like half of them saved, like they'll still probably die from the fireball. So I was like, you can just kill them. We don't need to keep the turnover up, and you guys can just like talk more about what you're doing.
Well, in that case, my skelly boys are back at full health.
The point was the spider webs, like the seeing how you get around the spider webs. They have to have spiders to make spider webs, so I put spiders.
So are we going south around the falling stuff, or are we going through the falling stuff?
Is there even around through the fallen stuff?
What?
ASMR sandwich eating.
So there's an around the falling stuff?
Alright, ladies and gents, let's get going.
Yeah, like it goes around, and then this way is just stuff that fell, and then there's just stuff piled over here of like where they kept their personal belongings and like mining equipment and different things like that.
Cool.
All right. Dude.
That was a fun little interesting thing to test out these nights.
As you're going down, you see like this had a bunch of webs in it, but it's all burnt away. Fire caught it. And,
Fire
yeah.
burns well.
So as you turn this corner and you're walking down this path, you hear crunching, like very loud crunching.
Hacker, is that you?
Something like
I'm the one that's like
eating?
nomming.
It sounds
Yeah,
like
you-
someone's eating something, but it's like rocks or something.
Alright, ladies. I'll go up and look. Be ready. Anything you got could probably kill it. Come on. Get motherfucker. Stealth. Do.
So as you turn this corner, you see this guy. He is sitting on the ground.
Oh.
Oh God.
He is sitting on the ground, and he is eating what looks like orange crystals. So it looks like there's a patch of orange crystals where he's at, and he's like ripping them out the ground, putting them in his mouth, like chomping on them, and it looks like his hands have like kind of like Cheeto dust on them because of the orange crystals, right? And he's just like eating the crystals, and he's like nom nom nom, right? He's like, yeah, it looks kind of content. And if you look around the area, it looks like there's like, as he pulls them out the ground, it looks like there's lots of places where these crystals could have been, and maybe he ate them all, or they've been mined out or something. But yeah, it looks like these crystals have pretty much all gone except for the ones he's eating, like the last few.
Can I roll insight to see if he's demonic, or is it religion?
What?
I mean, I don't know. I want to say he's undead, but I want to say he's demonic. I can't tell.
Religion will tell you if he's undead or fiendish.
Okay. My luck isn't with me on this one.
Don't know. Maybe he's a demon. Maybe he's an undead demon. Who knows?
I roll religion now. Damn it, my natural 20s are just gone.
So, I can't tell if this thing in here is undead or not, but it seems like it's ripping crystals out and eating the crystals.
Should I try and take a look?
I mean, you can?
I mean, we could just go ahead and kill it right now.
Or we can test to see what it does with our Skelly boys.
Also,
And we can get a plan.
I also see a big hole. I'll draw a hole.
Big hole.
Hole. Probably not that big.
Small hole.
A moderately sized hole.
So what do you guys suggest? Because I say we send in the Skelly boys and we come up with a better plan, or we go in and take this thing head on.
I mean,
nothing
might as
wrong
well
with
help the
sending in
skeleton
the
boys a little bit.
nothing wrong with sending the expendables first to die.
Well, I'm asking you guys, because I only set the Skellies up that way, because, like I said, there was a spider web and I wasn't risking it.
Well, just send in the expendables zombie man.
You didn't see another spider web, did you?
No. Just... Those fuckers are dead. They're over here. Just flat out dead.
Oh, well, okay.
Do you want to do something, Sin?
Yeah, I guess before you charge in with the knight, or just the undead, I'll try and sneak up, I guess. Just close enough for me to...
I'd tell you, hug the wall, like, right here. And you might be able to see him better, yeah.
Would it see me if I stood, like, right here, or...?
Facing
Well,
away
yeah,
from you
vision.
guys, so you should be fine.
Alright, should I still roll stealth?
Yeah, sure.
9.
I help you because I'm walking up with you.
You can't help people stealth.
I can and I will.
I mean,
Oh.
I can if Rikkshal was to go here. That's me. Hey.
That's me, hey.
So
I
if
just
you
want
could say an I walk up with him, doesn't help him, actually hurts him.
No. I say, hey, if you're gonna sneak up, use the right side of the wall.
Like she's trying to move him close so he gets his divine sense. Which one does these tell you? I'm trying to find where it says.
You know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you, and that's 60 feet.
He's not a celestial fiend or undead.
Okay. I come back. So, not a celestial, not a fiend, or undead. I don't know what the fuck it is.
So,
like some sort of abomination. Can we just kill it?
So
Yeah.
send the Skelly boys in to see what the thing has that can possibly either kill us or what we can do to fight against it.
Also, when you turned the corner, he was laying on his back, rubbing his belly, eating more Cheetos.
You know, he doesn't look that Bad.
You gonna risk that? I mean, if you're describing some giant fucking thing eating crystals, I think it's gonna look pretty bad. Kettle's.
I mean, they're
around the corner
orange
real quick.
crystals.
He looks sort of nice.
Rickshaw,
Oh, looks
people are
around
dead
the corner,
outside
yeah.
who are orange. This thing is eating orange crystals.
True,
Yes,
you're right.
correlation. This must be proof.
Yes, it's like a goat being weird, and it automatically being a demon. Kettle stealths up, he sees it and he goes, damn, that actually does look kind of nice. Well, I'll still say we kill it. Like, send in the Skelly Boys first, right?
Send in the Skella Boys, have them, like, walk up to it and see what it does. Don't hit it immediately.
Alrighty, I tell the Skelly Boys, hey, unless attacked or provoked, don't do anything stupid.
Go wave at it.
Just walk up to it and, like, pat it on the head.
And Skelly Boys with dark vision at 60 feet. Eh.
Okay. So yeah, so it walks up. As the skeletons walk up, I guess they make a little bit of noise, and he kind of turns and rolls around, and he sees them coming, so he like jumps up like, uh-oh, people, right? Like what's going on? Like as they approach, it starts what you think is talking. Does anyone speak Terran, or I guess it's primordial?
I do.
So as they walk up, you hear him go like, "Hey, what? Who are you guys?"
I take that as no commotion has happened, and then I proceed to come over as well.
No, like as they're walking up, so they're not like
Okay.
that. Basically, as they're walking up, he hears them walking up, and he turns and so stands up like, "Hey, who?" Because I mean, like its cave was vacant, right? And now these two things are just walking towards him,
Yeah.
and he's kind of like in a defensive stance, like, "Am I about to get attacked by these things?" Right?
Alright, is this cave to a point where it echoes, or is it hollow?
Yeah. It's pretty big cave. Yeah, it can echo.
Okay. Well, I tell the party, hey, that thing's speaking primordial.
And you know it, I'm guessing.
You guys hear him talk. You hear it's what sounds like rocks grinding together.
You understand that
Good.
the rock crunching shit.
I sit there and I list off the languages I can read and speak.
You guys heard.
How
You guys
did you learn all this?
have heard this language before.
He sounds like the rock guy.
Yeah, he sounds like the rock guy.
Yeah.
Rock.
So, yeah,
I'm like the
reminds
rock
me
guy.
of Doug.
So it's not the rocks over there.
Sounds like
It's-
it sounds like he's saying it. So when he talks, the language, what it sounds like to you guys that doesn't understand Terran, it sounds like rocks grinding together. But Bjorn hears him say like, "Hey, who are you?" Right? Understands the language.
Well, if you guys want, like, get right there along the corner. Just be ready for anything, because you know me, I could fuck up at any minute.
Mm-hmm.
And then I fly towards the guy and tell the Skelly Boys to get behind me.
Well, Kettle just shrugs to the rest of the dudes and just like stands over here.
So as you approach him, he like puts his hands up like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa!" Like as you just fly towards him, he's like, "Who?" Like because he's like he doesn't know who you are, right? So he's like he thinks you're gonna attack him. So he's like, "Wait, stay back. What are you?"
Friend. I'm just trying to figure out how come people are dead outside. That's all.
I don't know. I just this your place?
The people outside worked in this place, and they're all dead now. I'm just here to inspect why they died and how they died. So far, the only connection I've seen is the orange crystals you've been eating.
Oh, nah. I don't know. Like I just smelled them, so he points at the big hole. He's like, "Yeah, I just came up and started eating them. Really good."
Huh.
Just started eating one.
Do you mind if I take can you break me off a small piece of a crystal so I can wrap it up and take it and get it analyzed?
He bites off a piece and hands you like a candy bar, pretty much.
Thank you. What's your name?
My name's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. I'm Bjorn.
Now see,
These are my two.
see, here's the thing. When he says Kevin, you hear Kevin, but everyone else hears some random elemental bullshit name, right? Like,
Yosin
yeah.
Oh, but anyways, these two right behind me. Well, they're skeletons. They couldn't really speak.
Yeah, skeletons usually can't speak.
But anyways, so you came up from that hole over there. Is that correct?
You can, yeah, dig through the ground.
You're like those one things from the Underdark. They like to dig.
Okay.
But you don't have that flat, bony head like them.
I never been in the dark.
Huh. Well, from books and some people and rumors, I hear there's some pretty cool shit in the Underdark. Like, really cool looking crystals.
Oh, really? Check it out.
Yeah.
Then. Yeah, I mean, he looks around. He's like, this place is kind of tapped out. I hear to the northeast, or southeast. Yeah, southeast. I hear to the southeast in the mountains. There's some good stuff down there. About heading there next.
Do you mind if I get a sample of your blood? You can say no. I was just wondering.
For what?
Just to
The
make
blood
sure
dog.
your blood and this crystal together isn't what, the people.
Like, how long have the people been dead for?
Say quite a while.
I just got here a day ago.
Hmm. Okay, so then it has to just be the crystal.
You touch the crystal? Like, when he handed it to you, you just, like, touch it and, like, yeah, I got this crystal now, it's cool.
No. I make sure I have cloth pulled out in my hands and make sure I wrap it up.
Make a con save with advantage.
Uranium.
Okay.
Uranium fever has gotta knock me down.
Yeah, so he's like, as he, like, looks over you and sees, like, the pile of people in the back in the hallway. He's like,
There is some light, yeah.
he's like,
If you're seeing anybody behind me, that's my party. I told them to stay back. I understood what you were speaking, so I came first.
like, well, I mean, cool and all talking, but I'm gonna...
Yep, go right ahead.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead up.
Like,
I hope I get to run into you again, Kevin.
like, yeah, same. And what was your name?
Bjorn.
Nice to meet you. And he, like, waves at you guys. Like, he waves at Bjorn, then he waves at you guys, like, just randomly. Like, you hear him, like, rah, 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 and then he just, like, waves. And he jumps in the hole.
Kettle, I guess Kettle waves back. Does Kettle see?
Kettle can't see
Wait,
this. It's
Kettle
all in
cannot
dark.
see.
It's all dark.
Wait, no, if the light shines far enough, I just see the
No,
ominous
it's dim light.
Well, screw you! I see the tiny feet. I see the toes.
Only
That's all
Rikkshal,
I
the
see.
scorpions, Crystal, and the fucking skeletons can see.
Yeah. Like, Oni doesn't see this either, because it's only 60 feet of dark vision.
So, what the hell happened?
It's an elemental. His name's Kevin.
Kevin.
Did you
He
say
just.
in Primordial, too?
Oh, yes. You couldn't hear shit.
Correct.
Apparently, he's only been here for a day. I'm guessing those bodies have been here for weeks. And I do have a sample of the crystal, but
Oh, can I see?
yeah, sure. Rikkshal, Kettil, stand back.
Well, you sure you just want to grab a crystal out of nowhere when...
Oh, no. Can you hold it for me while I look at it?
I slowly start to unwrap the crystal.
Okay. Well, Milo's gonna start examining the crystal.
Does he pull out a little monocle to help him out?
I mean, that's sort of what Oni's there for.
if anyone's within 10 feet of the crystal, make a con save with advantage. If you touch it, make it without advantage.
Okay,
you
well,
turn fruit?
it's a con save. I guess I shouldn't have bothered getting advantage through enhanceability then.
Can't save. Didn't I also get like a something?
Yeah, that's the advantage from the enhanceability thing, but you already
No,
have advantage because you're
okay.
not touching it.
I mean, if you were to touch it, you would have advantage now.
Yeah.
Hey, can I roll 1d8 with that new superiority dice thing you gave me?
I don't know, does it?
I just want to see if it's like useful.
I mean, be our
Hey,
guest.
look at that! I got an 18. Yay! It actually works.
A hacker, on the other hand.
Yeah, so what happens?
Nothing-
Wait,
nothing
Rikkshal. Yeah,
yet.
Rikkshal has to do it.
What? Well, I'm.
Rikkshal,
downstairs.
you're probably immune to it, right? You're immune to disease.
Yeah.
Yeah, disease and poison.
You can eat the crystal if you want. Nothing happens.
That's lovely.
Yeah, so what's going on with me?
Nothing yet.
Oh, perfect.
You've contracted a mega cancer.
Yeah, I got Bofa.
Who's
So
Bofa?
anyway, what should I
Bofa
roll
do
as I
what?
examine the crystal?
Yeah. You can roll. Roll Arcana.
24.
Okay, yeah. So this crystal, you can figure out what this crystal is. Well, you can't figure out what it is, but you can figure out that it doesn't belong in this plane of existence. It belongs to some other plane. This shouldn't be here. This is weird. But you know that that's common for new beginnings. That things shouldn't be here, but they are. Based off maybe research you've done before you came here. That's why it's like a special place. So
I think they tell you that on the boat.
yeah, right. Like they tell you, like, people are here, like, yeah, I'm here to adventure and discover all the cool new stuff that doesn't belong here, right? Like to discover all these, like, yeah. So you found one of the things that shouldn't belong here. You don't really know where it's from because obviously you've never been there, but you know it's just not from here. But yeah, you can tell based off of this is some kind of weird crystal that's when people come in contact with it, it affects them negatively because they're not used to it, right? Like it might be from one of the elemental planes where you know how this guy was just eating these things like candy, so maybe candy to them, but to humans it kills them, right? So yeah.
Deadly rock, not from here. It's bad. Yeah,
What
this would kill people.
What would I have to roll to make sure it isn't from the Fae? Because if it is part of one of the else I'm
Like,
hunting
history
down. Okay.
So
I actually had a 15 on that check. I don't know why the +1 didn't. Wait, no, it was a 14. Never mind.
So 21, yes, it's not from the Fae. It's from some kind of elemental plane of something. So yeah, you, yeah, like he kind of did your job for you, right? He kind of got rid of the crystals, so you didn't have to.
So we don't have to do jack.
So there's like no more crystals?
Yep, he ate them all.
I fly back to the hole and just yell in Primordial, Kevin, you can have your piece of chocolate back.
I think of more as Cheetos to him, right? Because
Alright, Cheetos.
I mean, ate all the Cheetos and left. I guess that was his first thought when he seen you coming. He's like, "Oh shit, the people are here, and this must be their mine. I'm eating all their Cheetos." Broke into their house and ate their Cheetos.
No.
Damn!
Alright.
I've committed the gravest of crimes.
If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go check out those chests I told you about earlier.
Right then, just share the loot with everyone else. Actually, I'll come with. Rikkshal? Doesn't exist
Yeah.
anymore.
Sorry, I'm downstairs right now.
Alright, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
See how you get over the hole. Other than the
I
flying
can
people.
fly.
Yeah, other than the flying people, yeah.
I can jump
Cast
and
fire
then
on
use
something,
my
but
grappling
not
hook.
to.
Moving over to the hole. So I know who's there.
Okay.
Yeah, Milo's
Crystal.
gonna watch.
Crystal, me, fly over.
I fly over as well, but I can't
grappling
move.
hook.
Pretend
Are
I'm
you
over
sure? The thing is, you're not able to see. It's still dark. Are you sure you're gonna grapple hook until we light the place?
I have
Again,
torches on me.
Kettle, do you
Boom.
need to see where you're grappling hooking?
Nah, I just know where the land is. I forgot about the dark thing.
so again,
Damn
when
you.
you get next to the hole, you hear moaning coming down from below the hole.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, should
Milo.
we deal with that?
Yeah.
We can probably deal with it later. Why don't
Yeah,
you just shoot a little bit of light down there? Then your little
Yeah.
daughter or whatever.
All
Milo's
right.
gonna start sending Oni down into the hole a little bit, but not 300 feet away. Like less than
Well-
300 feet away.
Well, here, I got this. I just cast firebolt 8 times down in that direction.
Murderers, do you want to describe what they see?
Sure. Yeah, when it's lit up, or however the fuck you see it, you essentially see. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with what a zombie looks like. However, it's so rotted that it's almost a skeleton at this point, and all of its limbs are bending the way that human limbs should not be bending.
Wait, is this Junji Ito?
No, I don't know. So, Ragnar, make a. I'll give you to make this. You can tell based off of your experience with your undead, someone else that could create undead basically did what you would do. They just threw one of their undead down the hole to see what was down there.
Oh, okay. Now I'm disappointed.
Okay, come back here, Oni.
I'm sorry, I just remembered from Unholy Bound.
Kettle frowns and goes, alright.
I can't believe I pushed all 3 of my zombies down in that hole.
That's what I was saying. Like you're like, yeah, when you see it, you're like, I know what happened here.
So there's not a problem?
It's just one. It's one zombie. It's falling apart. It's almost a skeleton. Don't worry about it.
He's just in the
It's
hole.
just,
No
it's just being very ominous. That's what happening.
I mean, I could take care of it. I just sit here and cast fireball bolt the entire time until it's dead.
Probably just a waste of resource at that point. What's in the chests?
Oh yeah, Rikkshal, we need to open these chests.
So there are 3 chests.
I tell Crystal to get in the middle and push open with her nose the middle chest.
Okay. Funnily enough, Crystal dies.
Mimic.
Middle one. is
Goodbye,
a mimic.
Crystal.
Yeah.
Wait, Crystal is legit just dead.
She runs off into the woods and falls down the hole or something. I don't know.
Crystal gone. Rikkshal and I are now fighting a mimic.
You good over there?
I'll say who opens chest number 2, but you're like, she opens the middle one, and I was like, okay, middle means 2, yeah.
So, Rikkshal, you ready?
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
You guys want me to also roll initiative?
I mean, if you guys are gonna slowly jump across the fucking...
I got hooked.
I have stuff that has range, so I might be able to.
If you plan on fighting the mimic, you should roll initiative.
I mean, I want the loot in the other chests. It's gonna happen.
Hey, Rickshaw, you just watch this mimic just chomp down on Crystal and like bite it. She just runs off.
Does Crystal have like removable scales like a moth?
Yeah.
Is
Kind of.
Crystal just immortal?
Yeah, it's a ranger pet. They added a new unearthed arcana, which is basically like a dragon keeper tamer pet thing or something, which is just basically like the beast conclave, but just dragon.
Drake Warden, it's great.
Cool.
When the pet dies, it runs off into the forest and licks its wounds till it gets resummoned.
Sage, did you literally send a no whoa?
Let's see.
Sage is not in this chat anymore. Shame.
Radiant damage. Oh,
Radiant.
did you smite?
Every time you hit the mimic, you have to make a what's their strength to get your weapon off of it. It's a big one. I changed them a lot.
Saving throw or like?
Yeah, save. Like basically, you swing, you hit it, and then it's like hitting glue, I guess, adhesive. So after you hit with it, your weapon doesn't come off of it.
Concerning.
Yeah, so you can use your action to pull it off, or try to pull it off again. Or I'll say one of your attacks. Let's not say whole action.
Alright, so would I be able to use that since I wasn't able to do that second attack?
Yeah, you can use that one. That's fine. Yeah, just make another. Nope.
Alright.
But you hit him for 10.
Nice.
I'm gonna just I guess I'll stay here. And I'll use nothing. That's it.
Bjorn.
Okay, well, the Skelly boys are going to use all their movement to jump to here.
Wait, can they actually do that?
Yeah,
They're
30
Like a
feet.
solid.
I'm going from here to here.
Their strength score.
Their strength is an 18.
Oh, they can
They
do
can
it
jump.
if they have a 10-foot run up, I guess.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And then that's that. I'm gonna notice that Rikkshal does not have his maze.
He has it. It's just attached to the mimic right now.
So I'm going to
You should do the comical thing and put your foot on the mimic to pull the mace away, and then your foot gets stuck.
Do it!
Do it!
You know what? Make that mimic a strength save. I'm gonna
What's going on?
sit on it.
What are you trying to do to it?
I'm gonna sit on it to keep its mouth shut.
So you're just... That's not really a thing you can do. You can try to grapple it.
Fine. Then I grapple it.
Okay.
Sticky,
Does not
sticky.
win. You are now hugging the mimic. I'm gonna say you're just stuck to it now. I don't think you get to make a save to not be stuck to it if you're hugging it.
He just needs to roll strength to let go.
And then I'm gonna slowly pull the mimic and face it this way.
Okay, sure. I'll let Rikkshal get another save to pull off his mace because of that.
And oh fuck, shit, ignore that. I can't use my breath weapon, can I?
Use your action to grapple.
Yep, okay. Then I wait the turn.
So Rikkshal, you want to try to pull your weapon off again?
Yep.
Din is there.
Okay. So if I run back here, I can
Yeah, you
do
got
the
it.
jump over here, right?
So you can,
You'd be falling.
as long as you have enough strength to go over the hole and you move 10 feet, before you do it.
The
Okay,
distance
so
you
I
can
have
jump
18?
is equal to your strength score.
I have 18, so...
Jump
You
18
can
feet.
jump 18 feet from edge to edge if perfectly timed.
And the idea is every foot of jumping takes a foot of movement as well.
Okay, so... I take an action to dash, so if I went for, like... Wait. this. So I have 60 now. Would I be able to like grapple my run over here, grapple myself over here, and like run up?
Can you even see this?
Can I even see this?
No, it's in the dark. That's the thing.
I have
mean,
dim light.
I'll let you do it, but I'm gonna have to make you like a deck save to see if you like get your footing or fall down a hole and meet friends with a zombie or something, you know.
And Kel's just like, oh well, this is my life now.
Do you have a torch?
I do have a torch. I'm pretty sure I have torches.
Then you actually light a torch. Like, I don't know, action surge to run over there.
Yeah. And I won't have to do the deck stuff.
You don't have to do deck stuff. You better see. You're fine.
Okay, so wah, wah. And from there to there.
If you want, your cannon arm's a bonus action, right? So you can launch it over the...
Yeah, no, that's what I was planning on doing.
Okay.
So over here, and then I'll just shoot myself over here. Nope.
Misa hugging the mimic.
And I now have 20 feet of movement still, right? About. I'd like to do a flying kick after running all this way, but I can't, can I? Well, I just fucking land and over here I'm like, what the fuck's happening over here? I'm fucking Cockney now. I don't know Cockney accents. And now you guys just have like a torch right next to you.
I mean, if you were like a Minotaur or something, you can do the whole dashing and hitting things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Milo?
Yeah, so bonus action to move Oni up 30 feet to there. And then, hey, I want to hit that thing. Can you help me see? And Milo's gonna cast catapult on a rock that he sees using Oni's 60 feet of dark vision to send that rock 90 feet towards the Mimic.
Huh?
He said catapult, not kettle.
Okay.
So, does a 17 hit from, say, like, it has to be 60 feet. So, like, it was a rock in somewhere like this area.
The 17 hits.
Wait, is there any catch to that? Like any...
Yeah, so the catch is that it's... I can use any damage type, so it's fire damage.
Oh no, I'm saying, is there a save? I need to know. Because I'm kind of
The
attached
AC is
to...
save.
No, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work. Like, you're not being affected because you're grappled. That's not a thing.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I just shot at it.
Okay.
I used the force. And that's all of Milo's turn.
Since Bjorn's hugging it, like, it feels like it's just gonna bite him.
Yeah.
So the Mimic has advantage on attack rolls against creatures grappled by it, and false appearance doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just gonna bite you.
Okay.
Bjorn, it just takes a big chunk of you.
Okay. Miss!
It's an 18.
Aw. Wait. Yeah, that's a hit.
You take 29 piercing and 19 acid. It's like
Yeah, if you didn't have so
corrosive
much
teeth.
health, I would have taken that.
Like,
Big jaw just sinks into you, and like, yeah, you
Oh,
feel
you gotta do math.
that's
48 damage.
Okay, thank you.
If you have no resistance to any of it.
It's
I mean,
hurting
you're
me.
not an acid dragonborn, are you?
No, I breathe fire.
Of
For
course
sure.
you do.
Is your weapon still stuck to it?
Yes.
No.
No, Rickshal's got their mace back.
Bjorn grappling it helped them get their weapon off.
Remember, you got advantage.
Yeah, That gives you, that hit. Got it off.
That did again.
Yep, got it off again.
That's gonna.
All right, Rikkshal, can you move the mimic facing this, like, right here real quick?
Are you gonna breathe fire on it?
Yep. And then turn it back to here.
If he hits the mimic away, I think it breaks your grapple because he was moved.
Then I do that. I will
Oh,
move
well.
the mimic towards Kettil. Like, here, catch.
I was like, up. Alright. What the fuck's happening here? Why are you giving me a chest?
This knocks through, you see his big mouth and tongue like coming right for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
69 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I go here,
Wait,
and I, where's it at? What was this boon for again? Okay, so I'm going to do boom, then strength, boom.
Those hit. And your weapon stuck.
No.
That's one longsword stuck. What about the other 5?
How many arms do you have, let alone long swords?
He just has a shit ton in his bag.
Oh no.
Metal.
Kettil just goes, smack. Double smack.
You gotta do the save.
Yeah, I know.
First one misses, but you still make the save.
Wait, he's got advantage.
16.
Does he have advantage?
And another 14. Because I'm adding a d8 to both of those.
They take your maneuvers, so you only have some maneuvers.
You've used this 3 times then?
Yep.
So your strength save would have failed, but the 8 gives you that. And then you would have failed again, but then so your maneuvers save you.
It's this homebrew point.
And both those hit.
It was worth 1 homebrew point just to have the extra save.
Isn't this your magical one?
Yeah. It's magical.
There's one that does other save stuff, and he just wanted to do the physical ones instead of the mental ones.
Okay.
Huh?
Hello?
Yeah.
Dual barrel roll, and then smacking.
I'm considering, I don't want to do something that costs concentration, but, oh, I can probably just cast Magic Missile as is without even, like, proxy casting from Oni.
I mean, you could see it
It's
now
range
because I have
120
a sword,
feet.
and
Yeah,
I have
I
a
can
sword.
see it. It's just a
see
matter of, like, the range from if I need to be 30 feet closer. So, I'm gonna guess 5th level Magic Missile.
Oh shit.
So how many? That's okay. So that's a 1st level Magic Missile. So I roll
Times 7?
4 more d4, I think.
You can just take the one roll, it's fine, and just times it by...
Okay, well that's 25 damage then.
Ah, neat.
Wait, what level magic missile?
5.
Level Magic Missile. Wait, that
With
was
3, yeah.
1d4. So it's
7.
3d4 plus 4d4.
Yeah.
Okay, so just
That's fine. You also add the
that's
plus 1.
64. So I just need 1 more d4.
You also add the plus 1 to all of those as well.
Yeah. So
7 plus 1.
4,
6.
16, 19 plus 8. So 27 force damage. Just
Looks pretty hurt.
pink bursts of light going straight for the mimic.
Looks pretty hurt.
Roll me that 2d4.
Need to figure out.
It takes necrotic damage, right?
Wait, do you have the Circle of Spores thing?
No, I just wound things with my gouger. Roll me that 2d4, please.
What? Oh,
I mean, I could just roll the 2d4 real quick. It
Yeah.
takes 7 damage.
it had 8.
Damn.
It's even lower. So,
Hold
who's
on.
gonna make the opportunity attack here? Because we know it's fleeing.
Hey, if it attacks me, then I could just riposte.
I'm gonna see what his languages are. So I forgot. I think it's like undercommon and stuff.
Oh, and I also have that language. I have all the exotic languages.
I do what the book says for some reason because it's funny. Oh, never mind. It speaks common, undercommon, telepathy, 120, so it can talk to you in its mind, your mind. So yeah. It's like it turns into a chest, and then in your mind you just hear like, "Whoa, hey, sorry about that. Yeah, my bad."
Can I kick it really hard and kick it?
It's like, how about we make a deal? We just walk away and we never met each other.
Don't kick the doomsday device. No, think what? I'll think
Hold up. Wait, is it speaking to me in my head since I can hear it?
I'm pretty sure it's talking to all of us.
Yeah, it's speaking to all of you. Up to 120 feet. Anyone that's able to think.
So
That's a big ask.
That's a big ass.
I guarantee you probably ate some good shit while you were in here, like some money and some metal ores and shit like that. Cough that out, then you can go.
Like,
Don't we just kill it and have all of that crap in the first place?
It's like, yeah, nah, I don't eat stuff like that. I eat. Looks at like I guess where he bit Crystal. He's like, yeah, I eat, yeah, meat and stuff. I mean,
All right.
so
Wait. Do you even have anything to give us?
maybe. What do you want? But the thing
We'll
is,
list
there's
off what you have first, and then we'll see if you have what you have something to give us.
yeah. So he says, this place didn't have any treasure. It just had chests that they were keeping their like boots and mining stuff in. I just figured adventurers will eventually come by and try to open the chest thinking there was treasure, and guess I was right. But I can give you one of my kids.
Oh no.
One of your kids.
Would they listen to me?
Would they listen to us?
If I tell them to. So I'm gonna spawn one in for you. Kind of like a little me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do that.
Okay. He poops out a little him. Here, I'll do this.
While this happens, I look at Kettil and Rikkshal. Hey. And I just do this on both of them. Get the fuck out of here.
Jeez.
Kettil just waves his hand back, shrugs, and then steps back to let you breathe.
Do you breathe on them?
I breathe on both the mimics.
Okay, yeah, they die.
And you're
Little
rich.
mimic.
You hear like, "Mah," and you hear like, me. Like a little baby version of it.
No, don't kill! Squeaky says from the grave.
They have ignited the Doomsday Switch.
Go back up to the chests.
So there's literally nothing here except boots and shit, real?
Yeah.
Hey guys, should we turn this mining town into a town of ours since they're already dead?
I think we should just leave.
Adol blinks at you and just walks away. Yeah, no, we're not gonna have this conversation again.
Fine. I'll slowly carry this shit out to the wagon. but I think opening a mine is really smart for us.
So we're going
What is
to
with
the
you and businesses?
What is with you and building shit?
You can assume that if there was any valuable things in here, the Zorn ate it all.
Oh, is that what that was?
I linked it in the Discord. It's a
What did you?
neutral elemental. He was an okay guy. He wasn't going to do anything bad, and you guys were going to murder him.
I'm glad I
we
spoke
weren't
to
going
him.
to murder him. We were going to get the knights to see what he was gonna do before we murdered him.
You were close.
I
Like, he's
mean,
ugly, let's murder him. And I was like,
Yeah, and then I was like, let's. He looks nice. Why don't we just say hi first?
Yeah, you degenerates. Kevin's a great guy.
yeah.
I mean,
Fucking
thank God for one of my...
Celia.
Oh, wait, how many languages do I have? Hold on, I'm just pop it back up here again.
2.
At least 0.
1, 2, 3, 4.
that was like 10.
Who left?
I got some exotic languages going.
You have 11.
Not 11.
Yes.
I wasted my laughs.
But why though?
Because it was too expensive to buy fucking comprehend languages.
But what is the reason?
I mean, if we go anywhere exotic, I can be like, yeah, okay.
So,
Act completely dumb.
Are we going?
I think it's asking why you know them.
Like, what is the reason you learned all of this from a roleplay point of view?
Bjorn, who wouldn't really be taken as somebody that knows these languages. That's why. Does it look like my character and everything they've done so far look to be smart or able to think and trick somebody?
I don't think that's the point.
That's not a reason.
I mean, I can deceive people, and like if they're speaking to us hand on hand, and you guys don't know the language, and I do, and I don't show that I know.
No, we mean why did Bjorn as a character learn these languages?
All right, as a character, the gods have told me a thing called homebrew points.
That's a load of... That's a crock of bullshit, I have to say. That's a huge crock of bullshit.
So back to the Cheeto aids.
Who do we give the Cheeto uranium to?
Milo has Cheeto
Yeah,
aids.
Milo's got Cheeto aids, but Bjorn's holding it wrapped up in a cloth.
He threw it down the hole.
Do I have to make any more checks within the first hour? Or
No.
Wait, hold on. You got infected?
well, I got told I failed the check. Yeah.
Then I heal you.
Do we know
I mean,
you
I
are
don't know
infected?
that I failed the check. I just need to know if I make another check.
No. So sometime throughout the day, you start to feel a little, fatigued, and you get like a little more winded than what you normally would, and you're like, maybe something's wrong with me. And then by the end of the day, you would, you'd be like, yep, something's wrong with me.
I am die. Thank you
Yeah.
forever.
Oh no.
Yeah, so Rikkshal, just make a medicine check, and we'll see if you can like notice it, and then you can be like, I heal you, right?
Can we all help with that?
No.
No, because he's a member of our party, so why wouldn't we notice that this guy is not okay?
We wouldn't know.
I mean,
You and
we
I
marched
wouldn't
for
know.
a little bit before this, and he wasn't so easily winded. But now he's just getting like
Okay,
pretty
then
winded.
Yeah.
we noticed. So yes, now there's an advantage.
Yeah.
You just get to roll.
That's what I was saying.
You don't know it's a Rikkshal.
Sick.
Just think
Hey,
he's a-
so
I think he's a soft human.
You look old
we're
anyway.
both helping Rikkshal. Does one of us also help?
You're not
Does
really
one of us just
helping.
roll for itself?
If anything, this should be like a passive check, right? Because you're just like
Okay.
watching him. But I'm just letting you guys roll.
Oh,
It's
well,
throughout
it's
the day, like just seeing
passive.
him. It's just throughout the day seeing him, but maybe you're looking out for it because of people did go around the crystal. Yeah. Based off of your interaction with him, you can.
I
tell
roll
he's-
another 11 for medicine.
With the 11 is good enough. You can.
Well, if this is passive, mine's an 18, so.
Yeah, through the end of the day, you would notice that he is getting a little bit sluggish and stuff. And Bjorn, you would know kind of right away, or like maybe at lunchtime, pretty much.
Hey, Rikkshal, he needs some healing.
He does?
Yeah, he's about to
Oh.
collapse, it looks like.
I just put my hand on you and it's gone. You're fine.
Oh, yours is your medicine's 14 right now. Passive medicine, not passive perception.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
You just take
So-
10 plus your score.
You are now cured.
Oh.
Whatever.
Yeah, that did use wisdom. Okay, so I no longer have the Cheeto aids.
Nope.
Lay on hands allows him to remove disease and poison. Is that right?
Is in poison. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
You don't vomit your lungs out.
Cheeto pneumonia.
Yeah.
Wait, is this actually popcorn lung? Just taken literally?
I don't know. I just made. I was thinking like black lung for mining and stuff like that. So yeah, the idea is like the miners would go in there and get it affected, and then come around town like, look, I found some cool crystals, and they were like, cool crystals, yay! And then like the whole town got affected, and yeah.
Everyone.
And no one rolled their constitution check.
Oh, people did. Those are the people that propped the dead people up in the little town over there. Then when everyone slowly died, they were like, you know what? Maybe it's a town, and the people that could left.
So before doing that, let me guess, I'm gonna have to make a bunch of con saves. Because I'm gonna pile the bodies and then burn them.
No, the bodies are fine. They're, I mean, as long as you don't eat them.
I mean, yeah, okay, I'm not eating them. I'm gonna burn the bodies.
Wow.
And then go through all the houses and take anything valuable.
It looks like all the valuables are already taken. They left with the valuables.
Did they leave any of the ale?
Yeah,
There are
sure.
no ale.
You can probably find some ale in the tavern.
Perfect.
Do you want to drink that?
We could, if it's poisonous, we could, like, just give it to people we don't like. Boom.
You already have so much ale.
Yes. That's not an excuse to not have more.
I whistle for Crystal to see if she comes back, and she doesn't.
She's cut in half. She walks away.
You just see, how we have, how many layers of skin do we have?
I always heard 7.
Okay.
Wow.
Definitely fake though.
you see that you notice, there's 4 layers of scales missing. She isn't coming back for a while.
You're like,
Okay, there's 3 main layers, because there's the epidermis, the dermis, and then
and you're done.
subcutaneous fat.
Yeah, you see the fat layer on Crystal. She ain't coming back for a while. So, you see Mr. Knights go away, and Sweetie Todd is now being summoned and tied with all the rope to the wagon.
So we're heading to the volcano.
Yep, seems like it. Nothing good in this fucking town.
So you don't know how to get to the volcano. You just know it's in the mountains.
Well, I'm gonna fly up as high as I can to survey the area then. See which way we have to go.
When you fly up, you don't see a volcano. You just see mountains.
So if we don't find the volcano, we just go to the factory and clockwork, right?
Yeah, I guess we can go there.
So make a perception or investigation check if you're flying around.
Okay. Shit. Fuck. There we go. I'm getting tired of this.
18. Yeah, you can. If you fly around, it takes you a little while. But on the other side, away from Clockwork, the other side of the mountain, so it takes you a while to fly over there. You find a big hole in the side of the volcano.
in the side of the mountain leading to a volcano?
Oh,
Can I see if there's any cultists that were involved? Like, if like
you don't see anything on the outside, but you do see that they like it's tracks, kind of like it's been like walked through, or like carts have been brung, or people have been walked through here. Yeah.
okay, well, I'd fly back to everybody. So, found the volcano. I'm
yeah,
not-
the big mountain thing. Obviously, that wasn't a volcano.
It really doesn't look like a volcano, but it's
Yeah.
there. But before I do something stupid and go in by myself, I'm gonna show you where it is. Y'all, please follow tight formations. And you notice that I slowly dismiss Sweetie Todd. Sweetie Todd ain't making the climb.
Sweeney Todd tries, fails, and just goes.
Alrighty. So, till we get there from where we are, the wagon can't make it.
Oh.
Well, let's just grab what supplies that we can from the wagon, then head off them. We have health potions
okay,
on the wagon,
hear me
right?
out
Because
here.
I keep meaning to buy them and I keep not having them.
What if I cast Fly on Sweetie Todd?
You'd have to cast Fly as well on the wagon.
Fly only works on creatures.
Would it be able to work with the wagon then, if the creature's flying?
Well, I mean, it would probably dangle directly beneath it, so we'd have to fasten everything down, but, like, it could be flying. And then I guess I could, like, make it so that 2 creatures are flying, and then 1 on each end so it doesn't, like, fall off. Could work. What about that giant guy that threw rocks the other day? That would probably work.
You
They'd be
want...
moving at the same speed anyway.
I mean, you want me to summon... You know what? I got this.
If
You
there's
see-
2 things that can hold the wagon up, and then they fly, then it's fine. As long as it's in, like, 10 minutes away.
I summon
Wait,
2 Frosty the Giants.
Hold
then.
on.
wait. We bring the wagon, right? And then what?
Exactly.
Do we even need the
Need
wagon?
We don't really
You know-
need the wagon now.
We just
You know
grab what we need from the wagon and go over there. Hell,
You
you
know
can
what? I got
probably
an
just
idea.
re-summon Sweeney Todd over there, can't you?
I have an idea. For some reason, it always works. I whistle for Crystal even though she's halfway, like, trying to, like, heal. Hire her back up, say, hey, wait for me to call you. Take the wagon. She runs away again with the wagon.
Okay, then. So, volcano time.
Volcano time.
Alrighty.
Is Mage Armor still active?
When did you cast it?
Yeah, I put it in the chat and I subtracted a spell slot. I probably should have been more vocal about it.
Yeah, well, this is when, I don't know, when was it? When did you do it?
When we were in the mine, right?
Yeah,
when we
like
entered.
right before we started exploring in the mine, and
Okay.
it has a duration of 8 hours.
Yeah, let's see. So probably about an hour the whole mine thing, maybe another hour dicking around town, maybe another 4 hours finding the thing, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. It would probably be wearing off halfway when Bjorn coming back. Because it took him like 4 hours to find it, so it'll take him 4 hours to come back. No, probably not 4. It'll probably take 2 hours to come find you guys. So probably as he comes back, it'll be wearing off. And it will take him another 2 hours to take you guys to the entrance.
Fair enough, yeah.
Hey, Spike. How do I set up a certain NPC character sheet for people to see, like, what they can do? So everybody can see it?
I have to give them control of it.
Okay. I just wanted to let Kettil see what the Knights of the Order can do.
Why?
Because I forgot to tell you about it when we got right before we started doing this again. Because I said I'd tell you.
Why don't you just tell me?
You can just click their abilities and it should roll them in chat.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I said... Okay, so let me just Okay. So you already know about the longsword.
Mm.
There's this.
Yep.
There's you.
Mm.
They've got this. 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 And this.
Hmm. How much health do they have?
136.
Of fucking course. Do I even need to exist at this point?
I mean, shotgun arm's pretty fun.
I don't have
Shotgun arm is pretty fun.
And they are vulnerable to radiant damage. Like, poof.
Good to know.
Good to know.
It was a shame if someone smoked.
I mean, and then I have this one guy.
and they have 13 AC as well.
Yeah.
Ugh.
They're wearing broken chainmail.
So,
There's,
what's their AC?
13.
13. Ah.
Then I have this guy.
Do 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 do.
Alright, just look at the name, not anything else. He's immune to radiant damage.
So
And his AC is 17.
Fuck.
Yeah, but his HP is only 26.
For the Undying Soldier Man?
Yeah.
So how is he undying?
Hold up, let me read
maybe
that
that's
real quick.
actually just a zombie.
Character sheet.
Hey,
Hey. What?
what?
Are you guys singing as you wander through?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
All of us need to make performance checks. Let's go.
Can we all have disadvantage because we're all just a bunch of idiots?
We're a bunch of tired sods. Perfect.
Yeah, disadvantage. Hold up.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Disadvantage.
Uh,
What? Guys, we need what?
Hold up. I'm trying to get to do my disadvantage. Hold up.
Bjorn, roll really low.
Okay.
Hey!
Worst.
What's the matter?
We're like a decent choir, actually.
Rikkshal leading the best performance of his
I'll
life.
just come out and sing with you. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, everyone's happy. Yeah. So you guys get to this big giant opening in the mountainside. If you peek in, it's really big inside, and yeah, you see light coming from what looks like to be like a drop as you go in, and you can assume it's like lava, light from lava, and you see this long metal bridge that leads to a giant metal keep. It's sitting on a rock or metal beams that are into the volcano. Yeah, so.
Hey, sorry, this is a non sequitur, but was the dicking around the town a short rest?
So in my game, I don't do short rest. As soon as you leave combat and you're in a safe area, you just gain a short rest. You don't have to spend the time to do it, because just make things easier, so you don't have to. Yeah, this way the idea is because I think B even told me about her thing is when you're when you just use your spells for fun stuff, they don't count as spell slots. It's kind of the way I do it, where if you're in a safe spot having fun with your spells, you're technically on a short rest and blah 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 and.
Okay.
Yeah. So once you left the cave, you were pretty much having a short rest.
And then the long walk would be considered a walk.
It wasn't strenuous to walk. Unless it is, then that's on you.
At that time, while we noticed and we're planning, I resummoned the Knights of the Order.
I have more spell slots again.
The tank,
Oh, I
the
have
tank
all of my
protections,
superiority die.
the tank protections for the mage.
So
Sure.
I don't have the map set up for this yet because this is way above your level.
Okay.
But basically, what you see is you see this giant keep made of metal. You see you hear loud movement coming from the other side of the keep, and maybe every now and then you can see wings flapping of what looks like to be some giant skeleton winged thing. In front of the metal gate, you see those suits of armor you've seen, but there's like 20 of them. And you see that new set of armor that you haven't seen, the Reaver. See basically the ones that were in the books. So you see new set of armor. There's a bunch of old ones.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try. Like, I'm gonna roll for self and act like you saying this now. I go back and relay to the party. Okay, I fail.
Also,
And
you
run
can
away.
so okay. So here's the thing: you're like 300 feet away from this big gate,
Okay.
and then on the gate, all you see is the suits of armor, and you know by now, you don't stealth the suits of armor. They have like blind sight. Like if you're around them, they know you're there. If you're not, like right, you can be like let's say their blind sight's like 60 feet. If you're like 61 feet, they have no idea. They can be like staring right at you,
Okay.
but if you're far enough away, they can't see you.
Okay. Well, boys, my 20s are gone.
So this isn't a problem that Fireball can solve?
No, I don't think it is.
Bye.
Hey guys, before we do anything stupid, hey knights, get the fuck in there.
Now, maybe we should walk away real quick. Just
No, yeah, we get far away.
Yeah.
Are they already
I
dead?
dissummon the fucking knights.
Okay.
Where's Sweetie at? Sweetie Todd goes in for the knights.
You know what? I'm not even gonna watch this. Yeah, let's just go on a clockwork or whatever.
So you just send in Sweeney Todd, then walk away.
I sit there and watch for a little bit and see what Sweetie Todd can do.
Okay. So basically, Sweetie Todd walks in. He starts to so here's the thing. So he starts walking in, no one acknowledges him. Like he's stomping around, nothing's happening. He gets to the bridge, still nothing really notices him. He gets to a certain point, and all of the suits of armor like immediately snap to attention that like something's around. Like they sense him. I guess he just charges in. The suits of armor like charge him, and they just start beating the shit out of each other. The suits of armor easily win versus a T-Rex because he only has like 130 something HP, I think. And
Yeah, but at the same time, this would be happening.
yeah. But I mean, they're just zombies. So what happens is this is what you notice. They kill a zombie or whatever. Like he does beat up, like he does get a few pieces of armor down, but it doesn't really do that much, right? Like this is one of the few suits of armor that are smaller, like the basic ones. When they kill him or a zombie, they immediately push the zombie off the bridge into the lava. The bridge is about 30 feet wide and like maybe like 150 feet long, and there's like no railings or anything on the bridge. Like it's just a flat walkway. So like they just walk to the edge and push them off. And then once they like kill everything and there's nothing else to kill to push off, they walk back to their position and stand still. Also, if you notice, like when the fight happens, like let's say a rock falls from like the mountainside or something, like a pebble or something, and lands on the bridge, they like kick that into lava too, and then walk back.
Poor Sweetie.
Damn.
Should have been a Ymir.
So it looks like their job is to make sure nothing gets across the bridge and nothing stays on the bridge.
I was kind of curious about the skeleton winged thing.
The skeleton wing thing never happened.
Guys, I think I need to see some undead creatures that can fly.
I think we should just head to Clockwork.
But you gotta admit, that was kind of epic to watch.
Wait, why are you watching that? Let's just go to Clockwork.
Carol's just like sitting there waiting for you, and he's like,
Alright, I'll whistle for Crystal.
Is this after we get off the mountain?
So, we can take a wagon from the volcano to Clockwork. There's wagon tracks.
Are there?
Yeah, I flew back.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
we
forgot
just
to
like- we
mention
just
that
go
to you guys.
A big deal either way. Yeah. So you guys can make your way to Clockwork.
And so we do.
Steampunk.
So where
Um,
what do you do in Clockwork?
What's the job?
What are you doing in here again?
I look to the books to see exactly which about if there was any hints about the location at Clockworks for this place.
Oh yeah, the factory.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Fucking hell, you know what? I think I can tune up my army. This is fun. Wait, is it okay if you bring up the second thing that you posted? I accidentally closed that while trying to close the Clockwork picture.
Max, leader of Clockwork.
Oh. That's what he is.
She's cute.
Leader of Clockwork.
Out of curiosity, would Crystal's hit points be D5 added to the levels?
I have no idea offhand. You have to read on your character. You should know it more than me.
Because all I know is she goes from a small to a medium to a large
No.
Drake.
You have one responsibility. Character.
You had one job.
You are now doing your job.
Do-do-do-do-do.
So what do you guys do here in Clockwork?
Are there? Wait, in the tavern. Is their tavern all steampunky? Or is it just like a regular wooden tavern?
Everything's all steampunky.
Fucking hell, what the shit is this?
Oh, like I said, I just read over the information from that one place.
So like the
To see if
steampunk taverns, like if you get ale there, right? They probably have like these little machines that like you like tell them what you want, and then they like press a button, and then like it like comes out through these pipes into like a mug, and then and then like a little robot pushes it to you or something.
I don't know why. As soon as you said that, I could see Kettil like going underneath the pipe and just opening his mouth and say, "Keep pouring."
I feel you have a slight disrespect for my character at this point.
I'm sorry if your character got
What your
drunk
character's
enough.
doing?
Probably, but I'm sober right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick. I just take an easy drink, practice out the buttons and whatever.
No. Fuck. Drake Warden Ranger.
Probably be a bad idea to just wander around.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make a good decision today.
So
Milo's gonna wander around looking for a church.
So there's the churches you'll find here are all like to the more mechanical gods. Let's say
Any to Mistra because magic in Clockwork Town? Or is it
no.
literally just steampunk?
Yeah, it's kind of the opposite, right? They kind of shine away from magic and go more for technology and steampunk stuff.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Place, got it.
It's like they're not like the Is It or whatever, where they're like both combined, right? But yeah, you could probably find some people that are like that combine them both, like to make an artificer type stuff, like in those areas. But I'm gonna give you something because it's more interesting. You one of the main ones you find is a
Who the hell's coughing up a lung?
Is a temple to Primus.
Einmus?
Primus, yeah.
Does Milo know what Einmus is?
Primus.
Can you type it in chat?
Put
Primus.
There he is.
Oh, did you put it in Discord chat? Oh, Primus. Okay. And Milo knows who Primus is?
Probably not. Maybe you could. Is it something that seemed like you would? It's
I
a
mean,
technology-based
he
thing.
read a lot of books.
Yeah, like you choose if you know something or not like this.
Minus 20. Wow. Only 55.
No, it seems a bit niche. I guess not. Wait, so the history part of this is accurate too? Including the part where Primus is dead?
Probably not.
Probably not? Okay.
Yeah. Most of the stuff in 5e is alive again.
Oh, fair enough.
Everything is alive.
Yeah, they reset everything for 5th edition because of the whole, 4th edition changing a lot of stuff to make things more streamlined.
Yeah. But Milo would go in and ask around for something that he didn't recognize. So, hey, is there a greeter at the door, or what's going on with the Church of Primus?
No, there's actually not. They're not, super friendly. They're very much you either know or you don't, right? It's if you're here to worship, you know you know who the right thing, right? If you're not, then fuck you, right? Not pulling people in or being super helpful. It's just a bunch of people interacting with technology and stuff. No one's at a place worshiping. They're just fiddling with things, trying to invent and create stuff. Everyone has a very pompous, snobby, I know more than you attitude right now.
Oh, well, I like this place.
Yeah. Milo knows when they're not welcome. This is in no way, shape, or form anything that interests Milo.
Yeah, you probably
just straight up leaves.
Yeah, you probably seen something like this, but for magic before. Maybe you've seen elite wizards.
Oh, that would have been amazing. That would have been amazing.
I've been what?
No.
That is Milo's favorite Friday night activity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like, huh? This is what this feels like, right? Yeah.
Nerd leaves.
Yeah, you're like, I finally get to be the one that does that.
I'm the jock.
Now I am the jock.
So, there was another thing I forgot to do.
What?
I gained the essence of, I gained resistance to the damage type chosen for the crystal's essence, and I have resistance to cold now.
Nice.
So Bjorn has resistance to fire and cold?
It's the bond between the Drake and me as a ranger.
Neat.
I posted it in Discord what it gives you. I had to choose between the swimming for I can breathe underwater or Crystal grows wings.
So Crystal grew wings, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
And she gets another. Need to add it to her thingy. I believe it's another 1d6, yeah. To her bite.
Cool.
Anyone else doing anything on clockwork, or what are you doing?
I was reading the book for any location.
I'm fucking checking around to see if there's any more robotic limbs.
So Bjorn. Okay, let's do it one at a time. So Bjorn, make an investigation.
Okay.
It doesn't give you a direct address, but it has some clues that maybe you can put it together and be like, oh yeah, it's over there. Yeah. So based off some of the things, they can be like, we've heard commotion coming from across the street at the blah 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 shop, and you're like, where's the blah blah blah, right? Things like that, and some. So you put these clues together, and then you're able to pinpoint, okay, this must be the factory here. And with the arm stuff, there's There's not really anything like that. Like they have prosthetics, but they're not anywhere near as good as what you have.
Fucking seriously?
Yeah, something about James is special.
Well, is there anyone who can like work on my fucking arm?
Yeah, you can get someone to like work on your arm, but like so whenever you do find this guy, he's like, yeah, I can fix you up. I mean, like he sees you and he's like, it's gonna cost you. Do you have like basically he thinks you like as a shitty mercenary, it's not gonna be able to pay him and stuff, and then you can like kind of addict to you. But then when he starts working on your arm, he like just quickly snaps to being like loves you because your arm is like amazing to him. He's having a hard time like technically doing it because it's like so much more advanced than what he's usually used to or what he's done in the past, and he's like, where did you get this?
What do you want to know?
It's amazing. Like it's nothing I've ever seen before.
Yes, it is. But you've really changed your tune from like 5 seconds ago.
That was before I knew you had something like this. I thought you just had like a wooden arm or something.
Oh, evidently not. You will happen to know a James fellow, yeah?
He shakes his head like, no.
Well, would you happen to know anyone with giant, what's the word, robots? Or mech suits, whatever they are?
Let me make a roll for him. See how in the know he is.
In the
30.
know.
Nat 1. Nat 1. Nat 1.
Nat 1.
Nat 1.
2.
It's a 30.
Now
Ooh.
He's like, no, I never heard of any giant robot things. Yeah.
Well, I forgot that. Let me tell you. He could pilot the thing with mechanical limbs. Arboretum got a favor from him, that's why I got this shit.
Yeah, so when you tell him the story about this giant mechanical thing, he wants like all the details about like you fighting a giant robot that someone can pilot because he's like,
Have I just found my own mechanic?
maybe, but like you're getting like the gist that like as he's like fixing you, as people start hearing about this, like other people are crowding around now listening because they're all kind of the same. Like this is amazing, right? Like all the other little mechanic people around are kind of coming around and paying attention now because yeah. Some of them think you're lying because it's like seems giant robot. No one makes giant robots. What? Yeah. So
My proof is in this arm, jackass.
like the random guy that's like the best at making arms right now is like kind of like, well, it's not that good, but you know, it's good. It's okay, right? Like
Jim is actually a physical god. Yo, can we spend homebrew points so that I have favors with Jim, the god of all mechanics?
spend homebrew points wherever you want.
Ooh.
Yeah. So yeah, you get to talk with this guy for a while. How long do you humor him before you're like, I gotta go?
Around the point that Kettil notices that a bunch of people have just crowded around, and actually no, he sees this, goes, fuck it, I like telling stories, anyone have a drink? And then he's just there for like most of the day, I think.
No one brings
So, like,
does
no
not
one
really-
brings me a drink? No one's bringing me a drink for me to continue my story about the giant robot man.
Doesn't seem like so. As walking around, there's not very many like places that serve alcohol here. Like I guess they think it like affects their mind in ways they don't want to because they're too busy working on heavy machinery. Like you had to find a special place that had all that stuff in it, right? And it was like a special like thing. So like
They sold
Oh, look what the
espressos there.
primates used to do with their bodies.
yeah. So
The
like
museum.
someone would be like the idea is someone's like I can go grab you something, but don't wait till I get back, right? And like he has to like run back to the other side of town. Yeah.
Well, yeah, Kettle's just entertaining the masses with tales of his giant arm and kind of spreading the word of I guess he'd spread the words of the Tyranids and their deeds as well.
Do you
Except
tell them what your arm can do and show them?
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, they're really amazed by that.
Alright, bitch, look! Bah! I sit
Because-
around.
So like the questions you're getting the most are like, what kind of, like, magic is it, right? Like, what kind of magic is added to it? And you're like, no, not magic. It's all, like, technology. And they're like, that's impossible, right? Because, like, they kind of, like, tell you that the most advanced stuff they have, like this, is heavily modified with magic as well with technology. Because no one can make stuff, like, kind of like this yet.
I mean, didn't you say that my arm is magical? So,
It has magical damage, but the idea is, like, the grappling hook and the... Like, this is shit from, like, Star Wars stuff, right? Like...
Sekiro!
Yeah,
Sekiro.
like, it's kind of, yeah. It all works. Like, if they like, disassembled it and, like, tried to, like, fix it and, like, you know, they could probably figure it out, but they probably won't be super good at doing it, but, like, someone has to invent it first, right?
Hmm. Do I have people just like offering to sell their kidneys or like first child for me to like give them their arm?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, Kettil like starts backing up after he gets that drink, and he runs away from people who really want at his arms and legs.
Yeah, so like they go to chase you, but they're not very athletic, so they.
Such a fat ass nerd.
Yeah.
By this time,
Hop
after
on their
reading the
scooter.
book, I'd try to find Rikkshal to explain, hey, I think I found where the place is.
I guess, yeah, I'd probably just have been, like, I don't know what the fuck to do in this place, so I just sort of watched
Chill at
over
the
the hell
bar.
yeah, whatever the shit was that Kettil was doing, and then you just find me in the crowd, I guess.
Standing
Like everyone's like, "Get the Mac!" Ah! And they like wobble at him, and Kettle's like, "Okay, they're bringing out chips. Guess I better leave."
they're not necessarily fat. They're just like they don't run. They're scientists and mechanics.
They're all fat.
Heads, nuts.
I'm gonna run after him like I've never run before in my life. I'm dying.
They have shitty running form. They run with their right foot forward and then swing their right arm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah,
Kettle
Rikkshal.
pauses when he sees this and then just leaves.
So eventually, I assume you guys all can find each other at some
Yeah.
place. Bjorn, you can tell them you found the factory if you want.
Okay, hey, I found the factory.
Cool. Should we scout it out before we do anything?
I mean,
What else were we supposed to do? Between
These are-
all of you guys and me, I kind of want to leave this place as soon as possible.
Yeah, so let's like deal with it today. This place is boring.
yeah.
Yeah, boring. Kettle like nods and then sees like an egghead, and he just like walks a little bit away.
There's some guy standing next to you, like rubbing your arm for some reason.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Kettil, what's going on here?
They are really into my fucking arm. Oi! Come here! Kettle just like backhands him really hard and goes, yes, do it harder! And it's like, Kettle's like,
Break all of their glasses. All of them have glasses. Like it's.
Yeah, I asked Kettle, do you want a hand?
Kettle looks at you, gives you the mercenary stare.
But
I mean,
I think it's something
I
I
mean,
can
if
do
you
with
take
that.
the hands,
Wait, is that not actually something I can do with this?
like you take the hand one way or the other.
Okay, no, there's just like a puff of
The man-
sparks after
The
that.
man takes 3 damage. What are you doing that to me or the man?
I'm doing this to the guy that's like basically arm fucking you.
Okay, so Kettle basically just slaps him hard in the face, and then you give him a backhand. He goes, "Oh no, I gotta
Yeah.
run away!"
Yeah. He's 1 hit point away from being unconscious, so he runs away.
Oh no! So wait, did I just give the tired sods more rep because of the fucking nerds?
I mean, you said you told them your name and everything.
And you're part of the tired sods.
Oh my god!
Punched one of them in
We
the
just have a walking migration of tech heads.
Also, yeah, you
I
gotta watch
mean-
out. Commoners only have 4 HP, and if you don't call non-lethal, you hit them with more than 4, they just die.
I never rolled damage, but he's just.
Oh no!
I mean, I rolled damage.
rolled
I
damage.
gave you the backhands.
I just slapped him very hard.
Saying, Kettle, if you punch someone, I think you would kill them.
I can beat commoner. I can rip commoners in half with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this mercenary.
Because it'll be strength +1, so it'll be 5 damage. You'll be doing 5 when you hit them.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
so,
I didn't
like-
kill anyone in Woodpine.
Which makes less sense? How easy it is to kill common people in D&D or their economy?
I don't know.
I mean, we're not testing that out here. So we start killing civilians willy-nilly. We're on an FBI watch list in this area.
Wait, are you trying to say we're not on an FBI watch list?
Yeah, I
Not
think
yet.
that's pretty
And
awesome.
you are in a few towns.
We are in Woodpine. Kettle at least.
And Riverton, I am definitely on a watch list.
Okay,
What
so...
what about in the poor people
Bad guy place.
Where was Newtown and Old Town?
Riverton.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are not welcome back in Old Town, I don't think.
I mean, I'm okay. It's just I'm on heavily guard watch for arson.
I decapitated a horse for no reason to make a point that didn't need to be made.
I think you're a
True.
crazy weirdo.
I mean, he is.
Yeah. They know what you are.
They know what you're about, and that's why you're not allowed back.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't afraid and hesitating in killing my war horse.
Let's say eventually,
That just means you're crazy.
eventually you guys make it to the factory. You're like across the street. I don't want to put you too close, just in case you want to do anything special. And you are in front of this factory.
Hey, do you think they'd love it if I just blasted the entire thing down?
It works.
Wait,
It's a really
like-
big factory. It's a 2-story factory. There are no windows on the first floor. There's only one main entrance. There are windows, but they're on the second floor, like around the top. There's a
no.
ladder to the roof at some point around the building if you survey it.
You know what? I fly up and look at everything on.
In the
Around the
roof, you
building.
see a skylight.
Okay.
Hey, can we all just climb and go through the skylight?
I mean, I was gonna bring in Crystal and the Skelly boys.
There's
Is
not
there,
very.
A general window on the side that I could like see inside the building from?
You
It's
have to
second
get-
floor.
There's only windows on the second floor.
Oh,
You said there was a fire escape, right?
Yeah, yeah. I was say like there's not very many buildings in this game that have like fire escapes and windows like factory style and skylights, right, in D&D world. So like this is the only town you're probably able to do it in. So
It's got all of them, and okay, so Milo could like
Right.
see inside the building from outside.
Wait,
Okay, I can get myself and one person inside if that's okay.
Well, what
I don't know how
the
else
question
everyone
is,
else can get in.
I'm looking in the windows. Look through the window. Is there anything I see?
the side windows seem like they're boarded up or blocked out from the inside.
Wait. Will I need to roll anything to get up onto the roof? Will I
No.
need to roll stealth or something?
You just can climb the ladder. You can climb the ladder. It's fine.
Okay.
Um,
Now I have a question. Bjorn, can I have a few buddies for when I blast through this roof, we jump down and kill everything in our way?
The skylight.
you mean the two behind you? Can you see the two knights
Well, that's quick. Thank you very much.
who fail their stealth?
So the only window you can look through will be the skylight. The other ones are blocked off by something from
Okay.
the inside.
Do we see anything in there?
Well,
Make perception checks.
Maybe
Wait, religions or
Perception.
perceptions? I already
Perception.
made by perception. That's why I asked. I was flying above.
Bjorn,
wow.
you see some little thing wandering around down there.
Does it look like that suit of armor?
No, it's dark, so you can't really see what it is.
How far down would you say? Since I do have
On-
dark vision.
You're on the roof, and you're on the roof of a second-story building. So, however long, how big is that? Like 20 feet, I guess.
Okay.
So you
So
can
60
see,
feet of dark
you
vision.
you can see, but it's still pretty. You didn't get high enough. You needed a 20 to make it out clearly.
Story
Okay.
house is about 14 feet, so it'd be like 30 feet in the air.
For sure. Okay. So the idea is, it looks too small to be a suit of armor. It doesn't look as big. It looks oddly shaped, and it's just kind of wandering around down there.
All right. Now with the amulet of true sight, is there anything magical? Like,
Yeah. It looks like this little guy's magical. Whatever it is, it's some kind of magic. It's connected to magic in some kind of way.
no hidden doors or anything through magic?
No, he has no hidden doors in him.
No, I was saying in the building itself from the skylight that I can see.
No.
Okay. Well, I got to do a crystal stealth. Give me a second.
Put mage armor back on.
Crystal and me are good. The fucking scaliest people who make noise are the stealthiest people.
Do you still have your plate armor on?
Nope, I actually went to a medium armor that I didn't have take disadvantage on for self.
Ah, okay.
I keep my armors. That's the plus. And Crystal's just skin.
Okay, so like, do we have to break the skylight in order to get in?
I mean, I'm sneaking in.
Yeah, if you have
Me and Crystal.
if you have thieves' tools or tinker's tools or something along those lines, some kind of tools to get into it, you can use those. If not,
Oh.
yeah, you have to break it.
I'm not proficient with it, so what do I have to roll?
As long as you have it. Do you have the tools?
I think
They're
it's
on the
dexterity without
wagons.
proficiency.
So
They're on the wagon.
So you just
Yeah, I
roll
got
a
tinkerers and
d20.
thieves.
Let's say dex. So d20 plus dex. Whatever your dex score is.
So my dex is +3. That's my bonus. 17 total. So the +3, right?
Yeah, that's
right.
right. Yeah. 11. Yeah, you're able. So here's the thing. It's gonna take a little while. Like, it wasn't that great. And you're making a little bit of noise.
Okay, I got this.
So make a sleight of hand to see if you can stop the
shit.
noise.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, so you're good. You're able to steady your hand and yeah. Yeah, so eventually you're able to pop it open.
Okay. Well, Chris and I will be the first ones in. The knights are going in whenever Kettil wants to go in.
Yeah.
Loud banging and
As
crazy.
soon as you
Yep.
jump in, the little thing that was down there notices you, and he jumps behind a table, and he pops his head out. He's like, you hear him, you hear this little voice. He goes, Are you an adventurer?" And you see this little guy.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! Are you an adventurer?
I look at him and be like, "You occultist?"
Like, "No, I'm Mo.
Okay, Mo.
Says.
I'm going to be a great adventurer one day."
You know what? I'm willing to allow you to join our party if you have any information about the cultists that were here making a certain set of armor.
Oh, the bad people. Yeah. I
Yeah.
can tell you about them. Yeah, they're doing some weird stuff.
Are they still here in the building?
Yeah. They're in the back room.
Can I roll insight to see if he's lying to me?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
No, if he's hiding
His
something,
big smile,
he
he's
could be
like-
a cultist.
like
they're in the back room,
'cause I
big
think
smile.
he's lying to me.
Yeah,
That's
that's
why
the
I'm
first time
asking.
that I've seen the art for Artemis, actually.
He seemed like he's telling the
Yeah,
truth.
really.
Like a good little
All
guy.
right. I'm like, okay. So that back room right there.
No. It's like way in the back. You have to go through. Yeah, they're not gonna let you back there.
Did you try?
Hey, while you guys are talking, Kettil just yells down and goes, "Oi! You want me to blast down now? What are you guys doing in there?"
He like yells up, "Yes, adventuring brother, bust down, do something cool and heroic."
I know.
Who the
Featherfall,
fuck's
just, like,
that?
fall. You guys want to fall?
Yeah, hold up. I gotta do something. They're doing superhero landings.
Okay, we're doing superhero
You fall.
landings.
I mean,
Yeah, like-
wait, we're doing superhero landings?
How
I mean,
many
the
people are
Skelly
doing
boys.
Superhero landings, because
Acrobatic.
It's not a Constitution
It's
saving throw.
acrobatics to do a cool superhero landing. You gotta
Oh,
land properly.
Oh, so that's Dex.
Acrobatics,
Boom.
not dex.
Boom.
Okay, for them.
Acrobatics is a Dex,
so I
though.
This is
Yeah.
gonna
guess
suck.
that it's.
Can I use my grappling hook to catch myself?
Sure.
I think it's Rikkshal,
One night.
one of the knights, Milo, and Kettil. Or-
Well, no, Kettil like goes, shit, might as well. He jumps in, he messes up the landing. He like while in mid fall, he's like, shit, I'm not gonna land this. Shoots down at the ground and just pulls him in, and he just slides.
Yeah, you're all standing on the window, like, wait, we're all on at the same time, and the window starts breaking, and y'all just shatter through it and just fall.
Rikkshal like,
Superhero
what is this thing to do? Why are we? And it just jumps and fucking flops.
Wait, Rickshaw can just flies.
Yeah, he doesn't know why or what the hell everyone is doing.
Rickshaw's never jumped off of something because he can just fly to the thing. He's like, why would I ever do this? I can just fly.
Kettil caught himself with the grappling hook. Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
mean, I did cast Featherfall on like the first 5 people anywhere near me, though. And Bjorn's already on the ground, so that's literally the 2 zombies and then the 3 of us.
So they awkwardly
Rickshot
float down and then fail as they hit the ground.
Sorry, what?
They awkwardly float down, then fail.
Not used to Featherfall.
Wait, so the knights just fall down like, and they like spin in midair a little bit, and then they land on their feet and then flop over. Is that
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I mean-
that's kind of what it seems like.
I mean, the one night literally superhero.
Yeah, one of them's doing the superhero pose as he floats down. He's just ready to hit the ground. The fist on the ground with like the knee, like kneeling forward. Yeah. He's doing that in midair, like as he falls. The other guy's just flopping around in the air, like trying to do it, but he can't get his balance because like his armor and shield and stuff.
Remembering his times as a living person.
Yeah.
Just.
So yeah, this little guy sees you. He's only like 3 feet tall, and he's all like excited that you did something. Like even though you failed, most of you, he's still excited that you did anything. It seems like.
Yeah.
That kid's creepy. Kettil just like did a roll after like flopping over instead of just landing hard on the ground.
Wait.
And flopping, he
Couldn't
flopped
Mo
around
fit in
after
my
holding
hand?
still.
3 feet tall.
Oh, never mind. He couldn't.
So Mo's like standing there. Kettil, you notice something. You notice that this little guy is made of something very weird but familiar. His
Is that
body.
the same shit that Jim used?
Jim? Oh, James?
James.
Yeah. So like his body is made of some kind of like living metal, and your arm has a little bit of that in it.
Huh.
He's so adorable.
Yeah, that's one of the. So, like, out of character, isn't that the same art from the stuff that Primus like rules over?
Yep.
Like
He's a
people?
Mondrin. Yep.
Oh, cool.
Would we know this in character?
Probably not if Milo didn't care about the yeah.
No, Milo doesn't care about that. No.
Well, Kettil does a roll and he goes, "Alright, who are you?"
Before Mo would say that, I'd be like, "Oh, this is our new adventuring partner."
Nodding the whole time. Yes, he has invited me to join your adventuring group. I will be a great ally to you in assistance.
Try not to get squished.
Kettil looks at Mo and looks at Bjorn and goes, "You pulled this bullshit way too many times for me to care at this point. Hey, Mo, can I ask you a quick question?
Thing, comrade. Whatever you want.
Should really tone that down a little bit. Yo, Mo Bits, where'd you get him?
His weapon. This is my great weapon.
Nah, I'm talking about your legs, your arms, your body.
I was born with them. I assume just like you. And he looks at your arm like, maybe not all of you.
Yeah, okay. Well, will I need to roll anything to... Will I need to roll
A
something
religion?
to be like... Heck yeah. 20...
I have no idea what this little guy is.
I use a superiority die! No.
So, yeah, you're like this little. You think he's like a little robot of some sort, right? Someone made him. So he's like, oh, you mean like made, right? Like you're thinking. He's like, no, born. I was born.
Born. Well,
Wait, what plane were you born on?
Mechanist.
what's that?
I was one of.
Milo wants to see what he knows about Mechanus. Is that religion? Or is that...
Yeah, it's religion. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you don't know much, but you might know some of it. Yeah, it's the plane that Primus rules over.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So yeah, he says like, yes, I was created by Primus, but and he looks around. I'm kinda free now, which is really good.
Free
What
as
do you mean
weren't
free?
before?
Well, me and the others, we're all like, all one. We're all one with Primus. He creates us from him, and we all share a
mind?
yeah, sentience, I guess.
One
I know,
body.
boring. We just kinda, we're just all like cogs in a wheel kind of deal. But the bad people, they stole some of us.
Are
And-
these the people that you were saying bad in the back room?
Yeah. They stole some of us to bring them here. They're using us for us, I guess, our body, and they had to, like, I guess, disrupt the connection. And when they did, I guess they didn't realize they did mine completely. And I now can think for myself, do what I want. And that's why I'm gonna be a great adventurer one day.
You know what? You're welcome to join us, but I pull out a book and let him see what they're doing, because I'm putting two and two together. I was like, this is what they're doing. And show him the new set of armor.
He reads it and goes like, I don't know anything about that.
I'm saying if you had siblings, I think this is what they're doing to your siblings.
I think they're doing something with cloning.
Cloning. What, they're
Wait, is
making more of you?
Factories
That's what's
for
in
the
the.
humans in this area? Like,
Yeah, that was in the book too about the cloning stuff. Did you say, Hacker?
is there like actually accidentally 2 demon factories going on?
There's
Like-
a lot of demon factories going on. It seems like. You heard of one? So you heard the one, the orphanage. The orphanage was a small one that was failing apparently. That it was trying to research something. You heard the volcano part was actually where they have moved the research for all the armors because they're using the volcano as a power source to power the creation of these armors. And you heard in the book it says that the factory in Clockwork is used for cloning and other genetic stuff.
Oh, okay, so we're in the right place then. Okay.
Yeah.
Momentary lapse of judgment.
Unless they're, like you said, there's 2 factories in Clockwork that they're demon factories doing cloning.
Yeah, but there's no reason to assume that,
Yeah.
considering that Mo just confirmed as a primary source, confirmed an other primary source about what this place is supposed to be doing. So,
Yeah, he also tells you that his brothers are on guard. They're being used as guards to protect the place. and he's like, they think I'm a guard, and or they think I listen to them, so they let me just kind of like, guard things, and I hear things, and then, I walk away, and then, yeah, now I'm here.
Hey, Mo, you wouldn't be opposed to us smacking your brothers around, yeah?
I don't care.
Fair enough.
Cold-hearted, this one.
Do you want to help us?
I'd rather not. It's not the, like, adventure way, like, just attacking people that are being controlled. It seems kind of bad.
Well, it's not killing
hold
them, it's just knocking
Hold
them out and then saving them by beating the real big bag. Anyway, Kettil turns around, he sees Rikkshal splayed on the ground still, and he's like, I'm just gonna go help our buddy over here.
Shit. I was gonna sit here. I rolled a persuasion, but I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna try to explain to him. We follow a god. We must keep a daily task to that god. Trying to entice him to see if he wanted to be a part of this religion.
Yeah, he's like, no, I just got out of that thing, the thing about controlling me and making me do everything they want me to do and not having any free will. Yeah, I don't really want to do a whole god thing right now.
And I sit there and say, as soon as he says that, there is no, you do what you want. You just do it in that person's name. That's that.
He's like, so how did you become an adventurer?
Go to this place called Accordo. Do you know where that is?
Nope, and he runs past you and yells adventure, and he just runs out the door.
Oh, wait, we could at least show it to you on a map. Ah, fuck's sake.
You just hear him yelling adventure down the street loudly.
We're fighting demons.
Well
Okay.
then,
Yeah, we're
our
fighting
newest member of the Tired Soldiers just up and left us.
No, it's fine. You gain something for that. Not killing Mo, you get a special reward.
Is it-
Most people just jump down there and start
Love
stabbing him.
Love and joy.
But every time it's ended the same way. He's like, how do you become an adventurer? It's like, oh, you go to Accordo and talk to Amber. He's like, adventure, and he just runs off. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh well, there he goes. Guess he'll be an adventurer.
a rare experience.
Wow. We are the
That's 2 times
1%.
now. 2 times I haven't killed anybody.
Progress.
The man of murder not killing anybody? Amazing.
The last group, he went and made his own adventuring group, so he made his own team. He actually was in the arena, because they found him first before the arena. And, yeah, they, all the retired characters joined his group to go adventuring off screen.
Cute.
So he wasn't
Oh.
going to be able to join our group.
No, he's an NPC. He wouldn't join your group. He would get put in his own thing. But
Hey,
yeah, Mo's
I have
team-
5 homebrew points. Can I bring him to be a part of our group?
So the special, I'll just tell you out of character. The special reward for saving Mo is 1 time when you fail or would die in a fight, Mo comes and saves you. Never saved you.
Okay, you should have kept that to yourself, my friend.
So don't waste it.
Okay.
By the sounds of it, you literally can't, unless you die immediately afterwards.
Okay, so
Basically, the idea is you black out and then you wake up and Mo's next to you, like, "Hey, you okay? I saved you."
So do we
But
go
if we
and fuck these
stabbed at
people
him,
up?
he would be like, "Oh, it's those assholes. Goodbye."
To be honest, I think Mo is just a generally good guy.
I make him. He's also super fucking powerful. He has like several attacks and he beats the shit out of people with his little stick. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh shit!
He's very basic, but he hits really hard and he's really tough. Because it's funny.
That sounds like what I want to be. Oh, Christ.
Yeah. He's like a basic fighter. Yeah. So yeah.
So, let's just get on with the baiting of tiny robot men and demons now.
So,
Yes.
so if you go through this factory, you sneak around, you eventually start seeing other Mo's, basically. I guess eventually you're like, hey, we're gonna knock these guys out. You run up and start to do a fight, and you just like hit them one time and they fall over. Like they're like that strongest one has like 20 HP and it's like the big one.
Oh, okay. I called dibs on him.
Huh.
So this big one poops out little ones, by the way, too. But they have they're like these are like almost like they're really weak and squishy. The idea is we don't need to fight them. You just kind of like wander through this factory and beat them up.
You just kick them and they're like, ah, no!
Yeah.
Actually, hold up. The knights are gonna do the fighting.
Kettle's just gonna be in the front as well. He's not gonna
Just
be over.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, the point of it is supposed to show you how weak these guys are. So when Mo saves you, you're like, how did you what? Yeah.
Okay, so we get through this entire place. We kick a bunch of tiny dudes. What else do we find?
Yeah, so you get through all this place, you beat up these little guys, and you get to like the back area where you can kind of guess this is where the facility is, right? You kind of walk through like areas that were somewhat offices, I guess. Like you find like cubicle areas, and then like research areas, and then like, but you find like the place where like all the science stuff is happening, like the big like laboratory area. And you see it behind these two big double doors, and like he has like a little like I guess like a germ area to, like to clean yourself off or whatever. And yeah, and as you kind of like approach this, you hear someone talking to someone else. You don't hear the other voice, but you hear oh, so you hear both the voices. No, you only hear the one. The other guy's talking like telepathically. But you hear like a one-sided conversation. So the other guy says like, "Yes, I know they're coming. Like, it's fine. They can test the thing. I know it's not ready, but it's fine."
Wait, hold up.
Alright,
I want to do something.
No. Can I pull him toward us with the grappling hook real quick?
Nowhere, you don't see him at all. You see him like he's behind a door, potentially around a corner.
Wait! Kettle stops, everyone says. I have an arm. It has a cannon. That's a wall. There's a person behind it. Should I use this? He just flicks the arm open.
And then you hear the guy say like, "Yes, continue preparations with the other stuff." And then you hear like a noise of sorts, like magic of some kind of way. And then you hear like scratching, and you hear the voice say, "I know you there. You can come in."
Oh.
Well, Kettle like drops the whisper and goes, "So do you guys want to go in, or you know, like I have an arm pointed at this door, right?"
By the time
Right? No, I know. I tell the guy that. Does he know that I have my arm pointed at the door, right?
So here's the thing. So he says that you can come in. Does anyone walk in, or do you start talking to everyone?
Hey, Rikkshal, do you want to be bigger for this?
Baker?
But no, come on.
Yeah, do you want to be bigger for this? Like, larger. Like, I will enlarge you.
You're walking.
So Kettle's like,
why not?
"So do you guys want to go in or not?"
So Rikkshal says yes, enlarge?
Yeah.
Okay, Rickshaw's enlarged.
Okay. I rolled for a sleight of hand to, like, opening the door, like, a little bit so I can see the person, and stealth so he can't really see me or her. I was gonna say, and you go off in their head. So... What am I testing out if I walk through this door?
You can't see them. They're on the other side of a wall. They're like around a corner, basically. But as you open the door, you see vats of things. You see like jars with like all kinds of different body parts in them from all kinds of different creatures and stuff like that.
Hey Bjorn, do I shoot?
I point, hey, get right here behind this wall, and then like show, like with my hands, like at you, like go ahead, shoot at this wall at point blank range inwards.
Okay, so you guys took too long to walk in, so the other guy walks through the portal and disappears.
Oof.
I was just about to say, all right, I fire.
Yeah, but fire doesn't show you around the corner though. So like, I just wanted to see if you guys walked in when he said it, because the other guy was leaving as he was saying it. So if you guys walked in immediately, you get to see the other guy too. But yeah, so the other guy walked away.
Yeah.
Well, Kettle yells, "Back blast clear!" and then he shoots and just like levels the wall and a bit of the room inside.
It does not level the wall in the room inside. So when it shoots through this wall, you destroy this outer layer, but the inner layer is full of like this really tough metal and stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course it's reinforced. It's
Well-
a point-blank siege cannon. Are you telling me point-blank siege cannon is gonna be stopped by metal bits?
Yeah, like a science facility that has like a reinforced wall, so like things don't creep out and kill everyone. Yeah, sure.
It's still a cannon.
I tell Kettil,
Arm
hey, it didn't work. I'm gonna back away from the
And-
doors.
And it's not just one wall; it's a corner of the wall, so you're kind of like shooting through one wall, then the other wall. Like you can fuck up one metal wall, but like yeah, it's not gonna go all the way through all the walls.
And I send the skeletons right through the door.
For fuck's sake. Metal wall should not be able to do that, Kettil says as he loads another round in and he just like goes in with the skeletons.
You hear some beeping, like he's pressing buttons of something. You hear that
I
same?
thought he already
boom.
left.
Oh, there was two guys
Yeah, so the guy that's still here, right?
that I was talking. Is still here. Oh, the other guy to keep preparations and then you heard the noise and he started walking out. You just
Is he
heard the
with-
same noise again, like another portal's opening.
Yeah, the Skelly boys are in the room.
Okay.
How far
Kettil's
away
in the room
is
with
the,
a reloaded arm.
What?
How far away is the beep boop guy doing preparations?
Probably if you walk in around, let's just say like 40 feet.
40 feet?
Yeah.
So I can cast Fireball on him.
You
Actually,
can't
no.
see him, like, or you have
Okay.
to around a corner.
Oh.
I can see him though, right?
Do you walk around the corner?
Yeah.
So you walk around the corner and you see this guy.
Okay, I'm just going to prep this real quick. Saint Kargoth the Betrayer. He looks
Hey.
like an edgelord.
That looks like my dad.
And then
That's
as you see him, he's already opened his portal, like I said, and he starts walking through.
Okay, roll me that DC 16 strength saving throw. He might succeed or he might fail. Let's see what happens.
He succeeds a 20.
I'm expecting it. He had a plus 12. We needed a 3 or lower.
So-
Damn.
So you shoot this thing at him, and like these blades like whip around him, and they just all like slap it away.
Kettil looks and just goes, wow. This is. He just awkwardly looks at him as Kargoth looks at him.
Here's the thing:
Yes.
his back's turned to you as it does it.
Okay, well, Kettles just looks at him and goes, well, those are some bullshit.
And he
Both knights are in there with him, and they give him that. So can you make 2 of those?
He's immune to that.
Oh,
He's not. Yeah, and he just waves his arm, like he just holds his hand up, like waving by as he walks through the portal, and the portal closed. Now, the thing is, what he was standing next to was a giant vat that is lit up, and something is moving inside of it.
Oh, wait, can I reload my arm real quick?
Yeah.
Can I divine sense it?
Oh yeah, it's super evil. Here's the thing: when you divine sense it, it's not just like a evil source; it's a whole bunch of evil sources put together. And as you look around the room, there's these smaller tanks. Like one has like an arm of something that's evil. You don't know what it is, but it's some kind of arm for some fiend of some sort. Another like a foot for something else. Like you see like organs of other things. Yeah, and it's just a bunch of like things.
question: would the sight of this make Rikkshal puke?
I don't know. Does it, Rikkshal?
Why?
I mean, divine sense, seeing all that evil. It's supposed to be a holy figure.
It registers on my senses like a noxious odor.
Ew. Okay. Is Rikkshal immune to that?
I don't think I'd like take damage on it, but I'm like very.
No, I
very
mean like
clearly immune to
unease.
what? Oh no, I'm not. I don't think I'm immune to unease.
No, are you very uneased?
Yeah, you can see me like visibly recoil.
Kettil looks at you and goes, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" Yeah, fucking up my
Fucking
arm.
bad.
I mean, you can tell about that.
Oh, but it's really bad.
Are you good? Kettle's actually looking worried now. He was looking annoyed because he was like, "Fuck, my arm didn't work twice. This bullshit is bullshit."
This I've never sensed this much fiendish send. I
And
guess.
Kettle points at the big writhing mass thing. And you're feeling it from that, right?
Yeah, literally everything in this room.
Alright, I guess I know what I have to
Preemptive
do.
fireball.
Kettle aims his arm and fires at the mass.
Fireball.
So as you walked in and this guy walked away, like I said, the giant tank where he was pressing buttons, something's waking up and moving it and breaking through the tank. So he's like, you said, can I reload my arm real fast? I was like, yeah, I'll let you do that before this happens. And you started having a conversation.
Oh, okay. So it breaks out right as Kettle,
Yeah.
finishes reloading his arm, which he was doing while he was having a
Can I
conversation.
use this before then as well?
Did the fireball go through?
What are you fireballing?
The
I want
room.
to fireball the giant mass.
You're not in the room with us.
Oh,
Well,
I guess I didn't cast fireball then.
my stealth is still going, so as soon as I get in the room,
So the room's down here?
This whole thing's the room.
Oh, okay.
This thing's
where-
around the corner. This is the room I was talking about that's like blocking your view.
Samuel, I think I have a colon
Second.
problem. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Somebody got a call?
You're on the wrong layer, that's why.
I just wasn't seeing anything earlier.
Kettle was here.
Okay, look, okay, I guess I'm misunderstood. So this little box is the room that he was around. So the idea is you walk into the room here, and then he was over here. That's why you couldn't see him.
Oh, okay.
When
okay,
Kettle
so-
was shooting, he was shooting through this, like this.
Okay, so they'd be in here, doors here. I snuck in, readied an action with the bow.
That was a nat 20, okay. Yeah,
Hey.
we're fighting now, right?
I do this, and then roll for initiative while holding an action.
What the fuck is that?
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ, it's a fucking hen! Where'd my initiative go?
I deleted your token accidentally. I was
Okay, so I'm gonna reroll
Oh,
my
no.
stealth. So I have a 30 on stealth, and I have an action held.
Hey,
Um,
how much time of the minute duration does Rikkshal have on his enlarge? From the enlarge
Let's
reduce
say half
spell?
of it's gone. Let's say half of it's gone. So like 30
Okay, you
seconds.
got 5 rounds left of being
Yeah.
big, buddy.
What do they even do?
Oh,
Extra
I think
D4.
you roll an extra D4 when you do melee weapon
Yeah, and
damage.
you're big.
You're big, and I think you might have advantage on strength checks.
Advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
So you might be able to grapple it, but probably not, and that would probably be disgusting.
Question, Sen.
Yeah.
What is your Scorpion's HP at?
Scorpion's HP?
Mm-hmm.
52. I just realized I haven't been,
Putting in the Scorpion's HP, haven't you?
no.
And you can't ride a scorpion right now. You're too big.
Yeah. I don't
Hey,
think
at least I have higher health than someone.
I didn't bring a scorpion for this, so. I did bring.
Wait,
Higher health than someone?
but Kettle has higher health than the wizard.
Because I got a feat for that.
Yeah.
Higher health than her.
Damn you, son!
What did I do? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, my luck! Not only do you steal my luck in Tarkov, you steal my numbers.
So Milo, you're first.
I'm just blaming.
Cool.
Where did
so
Glock
there
come from?
is
He's
actually a
in here. I
sight
forgot
line.
about it.
Like, this is the actual
You're not actually not mine.
height of the organ, right?
He's really big. Yeah.
So I'm going to cast Fireball in this 20 by 20 space.
Okay.
So it's 8d6, and it's a DC 19 save.
If it's doing any attacks, it's like an area effect. I get to roll stealth again.
It could just see you. You don't get the stealth in the open. You have to be hiding behind something. It's
hide in plain sight.
what is it? Oh, you activated hide in plain sight. So what? Did
Yeah,
it do?
before the monster came in, I snuck in with a 25 once Kettil shot at that guy before that creature
It
came.
only lasts one turn.
It's until I do an action, and I have an action held.
Bjorn just prones on the ground and stays still.
So yeah, that was 29 fire damage to the Demigorgon. Did it look like it's resistant to fire damage? Or...
No. Look, normal damage.
Okay. Then to bonus action, moved Oni up, and movement moved Milo to the side.
Looks like it's falling apart too. So
Oh shit!
as soon as he came out, he was falling apart. You did
Wait.
overhear that he wasn't finished.
Hey, would siege apply to this thing?
No.
When does siege apply?
When you
Yeah.
shoot walls and stuff. On creatures.
I mean, it's a pretty big creature.
It's a pretty big creature. It was a pretty
Yeah,
big wall.
But a creature can be equal to wall if it's big enough.
That'd be non-creature. It's a wall.
So yeah, it's next person's turn.
His turn. Okay. So, what he's gonna do is going to reach out. Gonna move up as he stomps down. And 15 feet line.
He gives a big smack.
So Bjorn and this guy needs to make. No, you don't.
Does he know that Bjorn's there?
No.
He does.
How? With a 30 in stealth.
Okay, so first off, stealth doesn't do anything when you're hiding in plain sight. You're invisible, right? With hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, I rolled stealth plus 10.
Yeah. So you can assume he can see invisible creatures, or he has blind sense, or he has some kind of big bad guy ability to see you.
Okay.
Like most gods do.
Because he's a clone of Demogorgon.
Yeah, like so you can see that he sees you, but it's not like he looking at you like he thinks something's there. Like maybe he sees like a blur there, but like something's there, right? He doesn't get to see you clearly. The idea is he's not even attacking you. He's just slamming his tentacles down onto a line, and it hits a 15-foot line. Basically, he swings at this guy and it hits you.
Okay. So what do I have to do? What's my save?
You just get hit. If a 26 hits you.
Are his attacks magical by any chance?
Yes, they are.
Come on. I'm kind of sad that I took Heavy Armor Master at this point, not gonna lie.
Heavy Armor Master is usually not that great after level 5.
Yeah.
As soon as you guys start to attack magically, bad guys start to attack magically, pretty much.
Hey, can I change it so that it actually just adds to my armor class? Or something?
That would be even better.
Huh?
Heavier, it's your fighter thing?
Heavy Armor Master is a feat.
It's a 4th level feat that I took.
Yeah, I'll let you like change it out or something when you level up. It's fine.
Okay. Can I also, or can I use like homebrew points later to like buff it or something?
Yeah, sure.
So I could actually like fill my niche instead of just being a 75 health guy and crying inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I thought that was all the time.
And yeah, for his no, he gets 2. So the other set of armor gets hit too. And you need to make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw, or it's his point. Yeah, you need to make con saves.
Wait, me or these?
Everyone, all 3 of you.
Okay. Fail.
That means the one that failed won't gain his hit points back because his maximum is reduced by it.
Oh, okay.
Till the start of his turn. He has regeneration.
Yeah, but his hit points are now this maximum, so he doesn't have any hit points missing right now. He's just hurt that forever until he
As long
finishes a long rest. Yeah.
So he just has 115 then.
But don't worry about changing it because you don't want to like mess it up. Just remember you can't get healed past whatever it is now.
Okay.
And
So the one guy's fine.
Then each of his heads look at someone. I'm gonna roll random. Let's see, I'm gonna say your guys because I don't care about that. He can tell that a little dragon doesn't matter, and skeletons are undead.
So he looks at all three of us, or four of us, because Milo exists.
Okay,
One and
so
two.
Bjorn and Rikkshal. You need to make DC 20 Wisdom saving throws.
Is this? I have protection from evil and good. Do I have advantage against it?
Yes, if you put that on, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait. It depends. It depends on what he's doing to you because it's a random. Pleasure from good and evil is you have advantage on frightened and possession and all that stuff, right?
I have advantage.
So the target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
So I'm gonna roll for this for you to see what it is. So you got a 3. So number 3 is it's confusion. Okay, so yeah, so you don't get to make it with advantage then, because you'll be confused if you fail.
All right.
You're good.
We pass.
I'm so fucked.
And that's his turn. Rikkshal.
Can Rikkshal step over here, and I step over here later, so I can move the Knights of the Order over here with a maneuvering strike? Their movement speed's 15, right?
Their movement speed's, I think, either 30 or 40. Hold on, let me go back up and look.
Well,
30.
they're 40. Ah, damn it. You could move like as far as you can over here, Rikkshal, and then I can maneuver you to the other side.
He can't. He's enlarged.
I have to squeeze through that.
Oh.
Squeezing's difficult terrain, though.
This is half movement. If you stay there, he has advantage and all that. Yeah, you have disadvantage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it'd be like
I'm not going
25
there.
movement to get to here, because the book's a tiny object. And
Okay.
passes through creatures.
They're still up here.
You can go up here, and if you can't go up there, I can maneuver you there later.
Yeah. Big bug.
Big bug! Big bug do big smack!
Big bug do very big smack.
Yeah, so I think it is an extra D4 to the damage, right?
For enlarge, yeah.
Okay.
Hit.
Ah, yeah.
No, get yourself 2d4s.
Wait, is he Oh.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
He's like the clone of the Prince of Demons.
So then that's also 2 of these. 2 of these.
I'm seeing a lot of red.
Ah, nah, shit, it's the rations.
Way to send type in the 2d4s.
I could.
Oh, I forgot about those too.
I'll do the 2d4s. It's 84 damage.
I see 1d4.
Yeah.
No, that's
D4, never
2d4.
mind. Okay.
Is he dead?
No.
Because 20 was that large chunk. So I
Yeah,
guess
so
it's
like
like
100
4
might be as much as like here. Like maybe.
Maybe.
It's probably like here, frankly.
Yeah, now that I think about it, it is closer to there.
Check his weaknesses and resistances. Let's see.
Resistances to
Oh. How much did you do to him?
84.
Yeah. Oh, so nothing. So Demon Gorgon himself is resistant to cold, fire, and lightning, but his clone is not strong enough to have that. You're fighting a baby right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, baby murder. Let's go.
Ah, you good old
Before-
infanticide.
Let's kill this orphan.
I love how out of character you're like, let's kill the fucking orphan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was a nice dip.
He has no spells. He has no lair actions. He has no magic
Roll me that dex,
resistances.
Dave.
He has no. Yeah, he's missing like 80% of his sheet.
And I action surge, but I'm going for 4 attacks this time around. So, this is a maneuvering strike that misses. Got 3 more attacks left.
He passed.
Okay, that's a maneuvering strike. So, Rikkshal, is it okay if you go over there?
Yep.
1d8. So that's 16.
What in God's name is that?
The 21 misses.
The 21 misses.
22 AC.
Motherfucker!
Oh, so Rickshal's back to where Rikkshal was.
Oh, wait, does it still work if you miss?
No.
All 4 attacks have missed.
That's a rip.
Motherfucker.
Tougher than you. It's fair.
He is a clone of a god, so
Yeah, but son of a god.
Is it possible for the skeletons, since he is gigantic, to run under him?
Yeah, technically, he's way bigger size, so yeah.
Okay.
I need more strength. I need more everything.
You wish you could be part of the knights.
No! I didn't spend a bullshit amount of... I'm salty now.
It's okay. It happens to all of us.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay, so a nighty boy. Go here. Oh, hold up. Shit. Quit glitching on me, okay. Crystal would go here. I would go here. I do Bloodseeker twice. 27 hits.
No.
Why would you be using Bloodseeker in that close range? Is that allowed?
So, if you're adjacent to an enemy, you have disadvantage on range attacks. And you don't get advantage from flanking with a ranged weapon?
Okay. Fair enough. So, miss.
So, you would probably rather shoot from a... Yeah. Because,
So, in that case,
wouldn't matter. It'll be a 20 and a 14, so they both would have missed either way.
Demigorgon around the knees.
I mean, you could change the you could do a longsword attack instead.
No, it's fine. Okay, so the knights at the knees. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
So the third one misses, and the other ones have advantage, right? Because
Yeah.
Is he across or in him? Why is he in him?
Well, since he's a giant, I'm showing.
Yeah,
hey,
gotcha.
I'm right here at the knees.
Yeah, it's cool. I got you. Yeah, it's fine. Just push him back to up the square. You don't want to end him there.
Okay, so Crystal's gonna see the first one. So that's a 2d6 with infused strike. So the first knight, when he hits, he also takes a damage of 9 cold.
How does the Swearing Vengeance thing work?
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw, a DC 15.
You never mentioned it, so I've never been added the extra damage.
So yeah.
So hold up.
Would it have like high wisdom? It's still a babby clone.
I can't use it. Right now I've attacked twice.
Also, Demon Gorgon has advantage on wisdom saves because he has 2 heads.
Just seriously.
That's about right, honestly.
That makes sense.
So hold up, I gotta do math here.
And the smaller giants, the ones that have 2
Easier
heads.
with 2 heads.
Fuck off. Okay.
2 heads are better than 1.
So that's 14 plus 17 plus 13 plus 8 plus 12 plus 9. No, that was a crit, so that's a 15 plus 14.
Here's a little
And
version.
then plus 9. So that's 90 points of damage.
Did it?
And then Crystal's gonna bite. And Crystal misses.
Milo.
Yeah, fireball.
Guy is falling apart. You see his body parts falling off, and then as his skin's falling off, you notice it's stitched together and kind of being healed, and then his under organs seem very weird. So let's see.
It's this 20 by 20.
Fails again, so he takes it.
Wow.
Okay, 31 fire damage. And
I think
then
falls bigger than
Oni
that.
stays the same, and I'm just gonna move another 30 feet away.
You sure you're doing fireball's radius bit right? Because it's supposed to be bigger than that, right?
Isn't it a 20 by 20 foot?
Yeah, because I
20 foot
thought
radius.
it had backlash.
Oh, 20-foot radius?
So it's 20 feet in both directions, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's 20 foot. It's a 20-foot radius sphere, yeah.
Oh, we'd
okay,
be
yeah.
fucked.
So yeah.
Do it.
Just put it over here. Just put it over here. Put the end of it right there.
Yeah,
Hits the
so I
wall.
have been doing it wrong, yeah, but
And you still can make it work.
I guess it would be something like this almost.
If you drop it right there.
I mean, if you drop it right where this is, then it would
right
work.
here. Yeah, it would hit him, and it won't go to Bjorn, and it would go up, and then it would hit
right
the
here.
wall, and just hit the blow up the wall a little bit.
Where the black is.
You're fine. You can do it.
I'm gonna do this. This square, and then from this square it needs to be able to get to Milo in 150 feet.
Pretty good.
So, yeah. It's actually so far away I can't okay, so from this square 20-foot radius. So if something's 20 feet within 20 feet of it, it gets the dex save. Okay.
He failed. So.
And then Milo's also gonna move again.
Oh, fuck. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I thought I just lost my new phone. And I'm sitting in the dark.
That's it though.
Shit, Summer called me. It was 2 hours ago.
Okay, Rikkshal.
Alright,
Demogorgon.
I guess I'll just fucking smack it.
Oh, it's his turn.
Oh,
Oh, time for me to die, I guess.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Kettil gets hit first. Bjorn, and then Rikkshal. Okay, so Kettil, you get hit with this.
Sorry about that. I swiped out of the wrong thing. What were you saying?
Seeing who's getting hit. Kettil, that's you.
Yeah, I know.
Bjorn, this is you.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll. I take the damage.
And then Bjorn, this is also you.
I roll again.
No. It's the looking.
Oh, looky.
My extra dice is not gonna help with this at all. Fuck.
Not that big of a deal. Okay, Wisdom, you're good. And Rikkshal, you're this one.
So I take the
Another Wisdom.
alright.
21.
Rip.
Ooh, first fail at being looked at. Okay, so you are. That was the effect of Confusion spell without making a saving throw. The effect lasts. Okay, so you have the Confusion spell, so I'll look that up and put it in here, I guess.
What did I get hit by? Did I get hit by the gaze?
Oh, you got hit by a tentacle.
Okay, that's nice.
Just make this. Yeah, you just make the con save, and yeah, it was Bjorn got hit by 2, and then Rikkshal got hit by the other gaze. Yeah, 2 tentacles, 2 gazes, 2 arms, 2 heads. Let me get the Confusion spell.
Can't take reactions and must make a D10 roll at the start of its turns to determine to determine its
does.
behavior on the turns.
That's pretty funny. I remember that one. Okay, so Rikkshal, it's your turn. Roll a d10.
Alright.
Two, can't move or take actions this turn.
Just there.
Alright. Listen.
Can you take bonus actions? It's not an action, it's a bonus action.
I believe so. So
An action.
it says actions.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because so it would just say action. It couldn't take it. It can't take an action if it was this the one, right? I think it means actions plural, like all the actions.
Yeah, no, just trying to bullshit.
Oh, it's fair, right?
Like it's not just there exclusively for fighters being able to do action surge.
Even if they did, they'll action surge like I can't do anything with this.
Yeah. So probably no bonus actions.
Okay. You move? No, you can't move.
Reload arm!
I guess the
Shoot
idea
arm.
is you can still issue commands and speak and yell and and make saves.
Reload arm, shoot arm. Roll me that DC 16. +3.
I rolled it. Did it roll?
Oh, at the end of your turn, you can make a wisdom saving throw. Is that one of the saving throws?
I was getting ready to look. Yeah, I'm getting ready to look that up. You're affected by whatever the spell says. So yeah, I rolled, but it's taking forever to roll for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah,
Probably
so
rolled more than
Rikkshal needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, what a
There
get.
it is. Okay, so you failed.
21 damage!
Demic?
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna fucking upgrade my arm. My niche is now that I'm a ranged fighter. I am cannon.
That's why it's a save and not a range thing, so you can actually walk up to things and shoot them.
Yeah, and then still smack.
Yeah. Anything else?
Why is
What
it
else?
5 tokens, baby?
I spent 5 tokens on it.
Fair enough.
I can't do anything else. I use my action to reload the gun.
Bjorn?
Well, I drop my bow and draw my sword.
Mhm.
So, stab.
This one hits. Second one does not.
Crystal sees that. That's 10. I'm an idiot for putting my phone down.
Whoa, that is a confirmed crit fail.
Yeah, I had that last game, remember?
Yeah.
That was
You have
funny.
advantage on it too?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Fireball from roughly this location.
Wait, I wasn't done.
Oh, you're not? Okay, sorry. I just saw the turn order go.
10 plus
You said you were
10.
talking about your phone or something, so I thought you were done.
No, I was doing my total calculation. Crystal misses.
I mean, Crystal doesn't have
Advantage.
She doesn't?
No, she doesn't have advantage. If she had advantage, she would have hit.
I mean, because you're on. Does she have to? Do you have to be on like that side specific?
Be exactly in front of someone.
I mean, you could move yourself over there.
You could.
You have the move.
Okay.
It
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
sure.
provoke opportunity.
Alright, then yeah. That hits. So 7 plus. So plus 9.
None
Then-
plus nine.
1. Miss. 2. So 14 plus 13. And then 2 more.
That second die, you don't get that second die for their damage. That's only if you have the sworn thing happening, the vengeance.
Okay. So that's just the plus 15 plus 4. 75 points of damage.
Knight exactly knocks him out. He had 19, and then the knight's 15 plus 4 knocks him out.
Man, fucking nice.
Nice.
I asked, are you guys gonna eat any of this?
You're literally gonna eat a giant clone of some evil bitch. Seriously?
I'm hungry.
Uh,
Well,
wasn't
go
there
find
other weird
something.
stuff in here too.
Yes.
So, should we stop the other weird stuff before it, like, I don't know.
Ooh. Can we see what all the weird shit is?
Yeah, it's like body parts and body pieces.
Like, are any of them, like, trying to move towards the Demigorgon?
No. They're floated in like tanks.
Well,
Well,
I
in
guess we
that
might as well just
case,
kill this thing.
hold up. I'm gonna roll investigation
Alright.
to see.
There's something in the room that's very eye-catching. There's a giant door with a bunch of gears on it.
I mean, that's probably
that's not
the
a
way
place.
to, like,
What's it like?
Mechanus or whatever.
That's out of place, yeah.
Over there.
Milo's gonna move closer to it and see what its deal is.
I guess
I look-
Kettil kills, like, helps kill Demogorgon with everyone else. Because we just knocked it out, or...
Oh no, my skeletons are straight killers. As you can see, they wear the sigil of fucking Artemis.
If you look at the door, it does look out of place. It has all these gears on it. You don't see like a handle or a control panel or like that. You just see a big door. Yeah,
Well, how does it function then?
based on everything you found out so far, you can assume this is some kind of connected to Mechanus or Primus or something, right?
If only I cared about what they did.
Well, while he's doing that, do I need to do investigation or perception to look around the room for anything important?
Yeah. So you don't need to make anything. You can just take time, and look around.
Okay.
So you find something interesting. You find a mirror.
on the wall.
Yeah, and in the mirror you see a person. And this person looks kind of still, but you see him moving. Like he's not trying to hide he's there. He's kind of been watching the whole thing. And I'll show you the picture you see. I have to add it because I don't have it in the game right now. So I was like, I'll give it to you now. Let's keep talking. I'll grab it.
I want to see if I can try talking to the man in the mirror.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm talking with the man in the mirror.
So,
Rikkshaw's probably not large anymore.
Dum.
where I find this?
Well, I have to roll Arcana on the mirror.
No. So basically, what happens is, as you start talking to it, he like you see like a smile coming from under a robe, and then he taps his staff, and then the mirror breaks.
Ominous.
Well, in that case, hey bitch, if you live in that volcano, I'll be there soon.
Crumbled parts of the mirror do not talk back.
No, I'm saying before that would happen, I was asking you why you were looking for the picture, because I wanted to say something.
Yeah. As you were to say something, he did that. So yeah. So as you're saying it, I guess he breaks the mirror. Sure.
So, yep, that confirms the smile confirms the volcano.
This is you talking.
It could just very well be taunting you because you are a jackass.
I'm gonna eat this fucking child then.
You sure you want to do that?
Rikkshal, if I start choking, heal me.
How about we leave and you go eat something more sensible instead of the literal flesh of some god shit?
Hey, look, it is a god.
I am kind of curious. And
You are kind of curious.
Who better to do it than him?
So looking at like you see in his room that he's in, he has like these same kind of vats of people and body parts floating in them.
Um,
That was the person you see on the other side of the mirror.
Ha,
I'm talking.
looks like an asshole.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop for the night.
So I'm
Okay.
just gonna get everything done. Yeah.
Yeah.
But before I do, is there any way for Milo to figure out what the fuck the door does?
Yeah, you don't see there's a way, like you don't see a handle or a control panel or anything. I would say you make checks and you sit there for a while and you study it, and it doesn't seem like you have a way to open it. It seems like someone might, or someone did, or someone has, or maybe it opens from the other side some kind of way, or someone has to do something with the item, but you don't feel like you have the proper tools to open it. Think back that maybe you could have asked Mo or one of the other Modrons that could have opened it, maybe, but they're all dead or gone.
They're unconscious in the other room.
Because we were just kicking them aside?
Yeah.
We just used the boot.
Anyways, I think my character would be touching buttons after he ate a piece of the Demigorgon.
No, don't touch buttons randomly, or else
Oh,
we'll
wait,
be
hold up.
fucked, Bjorn.
Okay, would I need to roll a Constitution saving throw for eating some of the Demigorgon?
Sure.
Nat 1. Nat 1.
You feel kind of
Well,
sick.
Okay.
what happened?
Feel kind of sick. You feel sick.
Hmm.